Hello, welcome. We are summit bound. Although to answer your question, no, I did not get a fix in place. So let's kind of talk about that. So our big thing, I have some SpongeBob rolling in the chat today. Our big thing for today is to see the summit cutscene so we can see the differences in the expansions. I was able to watch the cutscene, but how I got there was not necessarily our permanent solution. If you were with us last time, there is an error going on right now with Jade. There's a cutscene error. It can't find it. I dug through the files that I had access to looking for the event to see if I could fix it. I couldn't find it in at least the publicly available files that I went through. So I wasn't able to fix that. It still was airing out. I did try to skip the luau or go to the next day to make sure maybe it wasn't some kind of a conflict of events. That didn't seem to fix it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play this a couple of different ways. We are going to watch the cutscene. So what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to end the marriage with Jade in order to do that. What I think we'll do is we're going to do that. Then we'll revert our save back to the 11th so that we don't lose our marriage. And then we just won't go in our main playthrough. We just won't go to the summit until later. Maybe it'll get fixed at some point. Nothing's changed since that day, so I don't know that there's anything I can do to fix it. So that's kind of where we're at. It's disappointing. Really the only difference is the cutscene that you get when you go up to the top. So if we divorce Jade, we'll be able to make it work, and then Lewis will be there. And we'll get the default one, and then we can actually see the progression after that. I'm gonna do one more check here real quick just to make sure I didn't miss something. Let's go into Steam. All right. Jump into Stardew Valley. So that's our solution, most likely. I'm going to go into the mods folder here. And we'll do one more quick check to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I'm pretty sure I dug through as much as I could. Okay. I did reinstall Scarp and all of its dependencies and stuff like that, and couldn't get it fixed that way either. Let's see, Scarp remastered. All right, so inside of here we have a number of things that we can actually do. There's the C#, there's the core. There is one called NPCs, and I did find a whole set of things with characters. Let's see, I'm going to take another quick peek and make sure. Okay, there's Jade's folder. Yeah, see, this is just all of her tiles. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but these are all of Jade's just animations and stuff like that. And then we've got inside of assets, we've got a Jade JSON file. Let's double check that. And this was all of the dialogue. 2 heart event, 4 heart event. I think I went through all this. 8 heart event, 10 heart event. Custom Scarp wedding, but there's nothing in here for the that I see. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Pop over. So this is just all of the data, right, that's going on. to make a lot of this stuff work. But I don't think, let's take a peek here. Let's see. I don't think it would be called Summit. Yep. Let me check on my side. Everything looks solid here, so I'm not sure. Let me check up here. Yeah, everything looks good here. Anybody else, though, let me know if you're having some issues. That would be good to know. So we got the fairy pool events. I don't see anything in here. 4 heart, 6 heart, 2 heart, item delivery, engagement dialogue, schedule, animations, Joja stuff, all sprite, fall-based stuff. So again, I think this makes me think that this might be part of the problem, right? We got characters, dialogue. We've got this Jade Malik name sometimes and a Jade name sometimes. And to me, it feels like that it's just a typo is what it feels like, right? Let's see. Double check one more thing. Is there a dialogue? Default. Strings gifted. Yeah, I think I went through all of this. There's 2 in here we can check real quick. We've got festivals. I don't think I looked at festivals, but I did look at events. So again, same thing here. You know, we've got event dialogue here, and you can see that we've got different names, right? So we can find Jade. Hopefully. All right. Let's just try Jade. All right. Well, the search isn't quite working, or I'm not typing it right. One or the other. So we'll do a little bit of manual looking here. Let's get this back up to the top. And again, I don't think we're going to find anything in here because I don't see any dialogue that, and again, I don't know what these numbers necessarily mean. There's Eloise, there's Lexi. Yeah, it's, like I said, I dug through here the best I could and didn't find anything. Nah, it's something in the mod makers world. Alright, so that's that one. We do have this one called Festivals, but I don't think... We got Egg Festival, Flower Dance, Luau. Let's see if there's a Summit one in here. There's the fair. I looked a little bit, but I didn't dig all that deep. Winter Star, fireworks, Scarp festivals, fashion show. Yeah. Don't see anything in here. We'll do one last check there as well, just to see if we can find anything. And then again, I have a solution. We'll be able to watch the cutscene. It'll just take some manipulation, some save file manipulation. Let's jump up here. All right, so we'll go into the East Scarp mod. Oh, no worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Um, let's just try Jade. Error. Your Scarp NPC included data. Nah, that's a different error. I think you use a different search here. Hold on. Let's use the back to this Jade error. Let's see if anything pops up here. Fairy ring quest. Yeah, let's go to summit error. See if anything pops up. It's for the second half where it starts to show the NPCs and such. Or it gives an error code and stops the cutscene early. After messing around with my mods, it seems like this mod causing the issue. When I look at the mod out, the cutscene works perfectly fine. I don't know if it conflicts with another mod or whatever. Yeah. But I don't know that this has given us any kind of update on it. Yeah, so anyway, that's kind of where we are, which is okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get back in here. So that's what I did. At least dug into a little bit. Like I said, first thing I did is just reinstalled, hoping that a reinstall might fix it. That did not. Animal data locations. Underground. Nope. Patches, texture, style sheets, world map. Yeah, hoping that would fix it. It did not. So here's our plan. So we want to see the cutscenes. In order to see the cutscenes, we have got to get rid of Jade. If we wanted to completely dig into this, we could go marry somebody else, but we're not going to do that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into an alternate reality here. Let the parrots fly by. Also, this is completely messed up over here. Is it? Oh, I should turn that off. It sucks, Nancy. So, in our alternate reality solution here, we just want to see the cutscene. That's all we really want to get out of this. So, we're going to do a... Now, there's two ways we could go about this. Okay, I forgot. Festival day. Alright, we're skipping the luau. Now, there's two ways we could do this. We could divorce Jade. Then we could go to the witch's hut and erase her memory. And then we could ramp her friendship all the way back up and remarry her. But that doesn't seem fair to do to the kid. So now that we are clear of the festival, and we're going to go back and do all that. But we're going to go ahead and pop over to Lewis's house. Yeah, definitely on the sleeping part. All right. So as soon as we wake up here today, so now you can see that Jade's room is gone. I don't think we want to do this on a rainy day. Yeah, the combination sounds rough for sure. Is it still raining? Jeez. All right, let's sleep again. Oh, no worries. What's your streaming Wednesday, Victus? Okay. So now we are back. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good spot for the tree. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, very nice, very nice. So let's go see the cutscene. Oh, very cool, Victus, very cool. Let's go ahead and we'll ditch the ferry for the cutscene. All right. Are we ready? Let's go see the differences. Oh, very cool. Are you guys doing the SWTOR run tomorrow? Wow, look at that view. You said it, Lewis. It's kind of crappy that you're here. You know, Decon, I've been mayor of Pelican Town for a long time. People have come and gone. We've lived through times of hardship and times of plenty. But I have to say, in all the years I've been mayor, nothing has made me so proud as seeing the family farm blossom under your care. You've taken the farm beyond the wildest dreams of your grandfather, and in the process, you've changed the valley forever. You might not realize it, but I care a lot about this town, Decon. 4 years ago, I was deeply worried about the future of the valley, but now I feel completely at ease. Who knew a humble farmer moving to town would change everything? Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, is it listing one more day? Actually, technically, it would be today, right? 420. Okay, let's start looking for differences. I think those are all normal. Yeah, it might be just because of the month, the way that it does the month-to-month billing. But it was the 20th, right? You're still... All right, here we go. So we have our vanilla characters all listed here. I see you as yellow in my chat. There's Dusty. All right, so starting here, we've got, that's Ridgeside characters. Ridgeside. All looks to be Ridgeside. There's Yuma and Kihai. Ridgeside. Oh, this is Lilybrook. No, that's still Ridgeside. Never mind. Ridgeside. Holy cow, there's a lot of Ridgeside characters. That's okay, so that's Scarp. So now we're into the Scarp characters. Ridgeside had a lot though. Did you see that? That was a ton. That's Lilybrook there. So a few Lilybrook going on there. And then this is Sunberry. That is a long line of characters, right, Yoshi? And then we've got special characters. There's Goat Herd and Lexi. All right. White chicken, brown chicken, blue chicken, void chicken, golden chicken, duck, rabbit, dinosaurs, white cow, goat. We got the sheep, the pigs. All right, the miniature pony shows up. There's the alpacas. But again, I don't see the void goats. I wonder if I didn't install something for the void goats. Look at this, it already is into the monsters. So this down at the bottom has its own pacing. Doesn't match up when you have this many things. All right, again, vanilla fish first. Got our legendaries. I get some of our weird fish. And then the legendary 2s and Goby. And there goes Morris. No JoJo services used. Alright, now we're getting into some expansion fish. All their icons aren't showing up. That's interesting. Some are. Alright, those are all Ridgeside fish. Ridgeside. That's a Lilybrook fish, I do believe. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do for our next playthrough is uninstall everything and reinstall it. Just to make sure. As far as the mods go. Like all the mods I'm going to use, I'll probably yank out and reinstall. Just to make sure we don't have some... Oh, it didn't even get to the end. Grandpa's like, I'm tired of waiting. So we didn't even get through the entire parade there. Alright, it's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. Thank you. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Oh, Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. There we go. So interesting enough, there were so many NPCs and stuff, we didn't even get to see the end of the cutscene, which is crazy. Now, we're going to have to make a decision here. Let's revert. We'll do one test again, just to see if maybe something overnight happened. I have rebooted the computer. I don't think that'll make any difference at all. But we're going to go ahead and just exit out here. Gotta love Ghost Grandpa. Oops. All right. Let's go ahead and reload everything here now. I think he got mad at me for moving files around on it while it was loading. Which is fair. It's something you probably shouldn't do. So here's what I'm thinking we'll do next. We have to decide, are we going to go to the summit and just not watch the cutscene? And that'll continue the gameplay. That's probably, I think, what we should do. Our other choice would be just to ignore the summit. We don't have to go, but then we're not going to get the perfection achievement. So I'm thinking we'll go ahead, now that we've seen the cutscene, we'll go up there with Jade. We'll get the dialogue. The dialogue will basically break. It'll just end the cutscene is really what happens. So it still thinks it happened. even though it didn't technically happen. So I think that makes the most sense to me for this playthrough. Because the other thing would be to just not, like, just not ever go there. We never go to the summit. We never break the cutscene, right? All right, I had to go all the way back to the desktop to reconfigure my mods, so we should be back up and running here in a second. But that's it. We saw the cutscene. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Might be, although this one, I think it's just a configuration error. The error that I got, if I looked it up, and I didn't really find a lot of info on it. But it was definitely one of those where Scarp, I don't think it's between something else. Now, it could be because there's just so much crap loading up, but it really felt like it was a naming error, right? Like it went to load the portrait for the dialogue to pop up because it found the text. Like the error showed the text that was supposed to be displayed, but it couldn't assign it to the portrait in order to display it on the screen. So I think that's something internal in Scarp. Now it could be that, you know, something else has changed the order of that cutscene or something like that, and then the two are conflicting with each other. I don't know for sure. That's what it feels like. It feels like just a name error, right? Because the error said could not find NPC named Jade, but I have found a lot of internal files use Jade Malik as the full name, and so it might be that it just got typed in wrong. I'm not sure. I might actually go up and post, you know, like actually do because I've got it saved. I've got the ability to go back and make this error happen over and over and over again. So I might just record in a video and put it up and be like, hey, you know, just wanted to let somebody know at the Scarp team that this happened, and see if I can help them track it down, because I think it's beyond the public accessible files. I think it's somewhere in the code. Okay. We have reloaded, and we should get OBS to pick it up here in a second. You feel it somewhere in your heart. Somehow Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of the family farm is eternal. Now, and there's our rumbling sound so we can get to the summit. This is a mess over here. This is due to this mod. Actually, because I've been going, we went through a number of days. It triggered all of the day things, and it doesn't know that we reverted back days. So this is an absolute mess over here. So it is what it is. We'll clean it up as we go here. Okay, so here is our plan. We do have to get to the luau. What are we going to throw into the luau? I'm thinking mayonnaise. Could do cheese. Mayonnaise or cheese. Let's make that our first poll. What should we throw into the luau? Let's get a list of things I have. I could do the shorts, but that's just not in the nature of this playthrough. It really doesn't matter. We don't need the friendship anymore, which is kind of hilarious. But we do like to get the best response cutscene. Hunter, how you doing? Great to see you. All right, let's start a poll here. What should we bring to the luau, which I always spell wrong. Luau. All right, we will go with, let's do alphabetical here. Things that I care about. We could go cauliflower. That's a classic one. Cauliflower. Let's see. We could go ancient fruit wine. I don't think I can get myself to do it on this playthrough. I think we have ancient fruit wine. Let's double check to make sure I do. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, did you get your stuff back? As long as you got your stuff back, if he doesn't talk to you, it's not any loss. Let's see. Yeah, we have ancient fruit wine. Okay, we could do ancient fruit wine. Actually, wait a minute. No, we can't. We need gold ancient fruit wine, I think. Yep, never mind. Gotta take that one off the list. I don't have any gold versions. All right, back to cauliflower then. Should have gold cauliflower. I mean, we can do lots of mushrooms. All right, let's go. Let's see. We could go cheese. Well, unfortunately, since you did make the trade, I don't know there's much you can do about it. If he didn't fulfill his side of a bargain, that would be fraud, but... Oh, let's go mayonnaise. And how about a purple mushroom? That's not a bad list. All right, anything else on here that I would want to do? Kind of not really feeling the cauliflower. Do we have... Let's swap out the cauliflower for goat milk. Yeah, we're not known for our goat milk, but we are known for our milk and cheese. And I don't think I want to do an egg. I don't think egg qualifies anyway. Large milk does. Large goat milk does. Yeah, golden egg. Okay. So let's swap out cauliflower for... All right, we want cheese, mayonnaise, large milk, or a purple mushroom. Cheese, mayonnaise, large milk, purple mushroom. All right. And we have iridium, iridium, iridium. Yeah, I think I remember us having that conversation, and it was not, it was a fraudulent statement, if you will. But yeah, unfortunately, I think the sad part is since you did go ahead and go through with it, I don't know that there's anything you can do. All right, there we go. These are our products that we could potentially take to the luau. Although the threat sometimes of action can sometimes make people change their mind. But okay, let's go ahead and get this poll going. And off we go. So we do have our parrots yet again. I did reinstall the forageables for Scarp as well. We'll see if that fixes our fixes that. Let's see, buy summer seeds, visit Pip and Pep. All right, let's go ahead and get some coffee. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a reality of the world that makes me sad sometimes. All right. You know, I know we need to get to the summit, but it's going to be an anticlimactical moment, so we'll try to get this quest log fixed first here. All right, grapes. I don't know if grapes are actually up. Wine, I don't think is. But we have 1 day and 16 hours. So let's go ahead and look at that one. Yeah, it still can be useful. And you can always upgrade the video card later. Let's see, renew period. That's probably going to be 2 days. You know what? I'm just going to take that. This should be a 6-day deal. Alright. Buy Jesse Seeds, that's no longer active. Starfruit Ridgeside Greenhouse, I'm pretty sure that is also not going to be done. We're going to have to go get some new numbers on those. Staircases, definitely not. Harvest Ancient Fruit, definitely not. Okay. Clean enough. We'll fix some stuff here in a minute. To the summit we go. That sucks, Nancy. I've been lucky. I've never really had any kind of an issue like that. I think part of the problem is going to be, holy cow, YouTube is definitely not serving stuff out very good tonight. I think part of the problem is going to be that he proposed a trade. She accepted it, if it's my understanding. And then they made the trade and then wanted to undo it. So that's probably the part that's going to make it hard. Okay, let's go to the summit. Like I said, I'm about 99% sure this is not going to work. But we did get our achievement, so that's all that really matters. We'll get to see most of the conversation. We just won't get to see the cutscene, because that's where it was breaking before. What if I skip the conversation? We could try to skip this part and maybe the second part would play. Let's see what happens. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So we've hit the summit. We didn't get to see the cutscene. Yep. It was a long shot to see if like they were two separate pieces, right? But they're not. But that's where it crashes. Or didn't, and again, it's not a crash. It just doesn't complete. It dumps out of the cutscene, so. All right, luau has begun. Let's go ahead and take care of a couple of other quick things here. First things first, let's go check on our grapes. I don't know if they're actually ready to harvest. They are actually ready to harvest. Okay. So that one's accurate. That's nice. Got any grapes? All right, that one's done. Then let's go to there's a forageable there. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, there's something. I don't think I've ever seen forageables on the beach. This is a good sign. Oh, this is different too. Okay. Like I said, I reinstalled the forageables on East Scarp, and I'm seeing changes. We used to be able to walk across the tide pools. We can't now. I don't remember ever seeing any forageables on the beach. And now we've got a cockle. It's not what we want, but at least it's a forageable. So we'll keep checking. See if we can get that to work. That's a good sign. It is a sign, I guess. I don't know if it's good or not. Let's go ahead and pop over here. All right, nothing that we wanted, but definitely, I'm going to call it progress. I don't know if it is or not, but all right, let's go ahead and pop up here. We need to get some timing off of the starfruit. All right, we have 1 day left. So let's go ahead and let's see, collect. So we don't need both of these now. We have the greenhouses and the summit starfruit in one. So I'm going to go ahead and take that one off. We're just going to say starfruit Ridgeside is one thing. Set this to 1 day for right now, and I'm curious just how much that we're going to harvest. So let's put this at 2,000. Actually, we're not going to harvest a lot of it. The Junimos will do most of the harvesting. So we're going to be closer to 300 here. So we'll do 1,000 just because it'll make the math easy. Okay. Fixed and done. We need to get Robin on that shed upgrade. It is 12:20. Let's quit messing around here and not miss the luau. All right, get your votes in. We are about to head to the luau. Hello, party people. Bench is hot, huh? Ouch. Governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. Those of you who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. We should not, Lewis. Don't get ahead of yourself. I visit Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. You haven't seen Ollie around, have you? If you do, let him know that he better spend some time with his parents. Oh, the sun is overbearing. I seek sanctuary here amongst my friends, the trees. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. I didn't see you there. You want to buy something? Talk to me on the other side of the counter. Actually, I think I can talk to you on this side of the counter. Haha. What do you think about that? A 3,000 gold starfruit. Now don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you to get a stomachache. Leeking garlic mashed potatoes. Honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. Vessel always has the best food. I'm trying to be a little more social this year. Hey, you're all the way up to the table talking to Clint, the second loneliest guy in the valley, and he walked away from you. Dude, that was horrible. Oh, Sebastian and I are not talking. We are engaged in quiet contemplation. I believe he is pretending I'm not here. Oh, hey, looking to escape the noise too. That's pretty good writing there. Because you don't have to change this NPC to make that NPC's make sense. That's pretty good. Props to the writer for that one. Well, it has such tales of the sea. Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. I'll just be enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. Your guys' family is so mean to Lewis. Hello, Decon. The ocean's so pretty, isn't it? It is. Hey, there's Ollie. You know, I'm getting to kind of like this festival. Willie's been telling me some of the fishing yarns. I hope they like what I put in this year. What did you put in? Tell me. Spill it. Ain't me style to get to chin wagging with the locals. Besides, Roddy and me have got a lot of catching up to do. Put in a good word with the governor for me, won't you? My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. Think he's hoping to be mayor someday. It's very, very tempting to take Jules up on that offer, don't you think? See, now that's questionable writing because we haven't talked to her yet, so we don't know. So that's a response to a conversation we haven't had yet. Hot, isn't it? Can't imagine why no one's in the water. Race you to the waves. So yeah, a little bit of disconnection there. Next time I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Oh yeah? Is it working then? You like it? Imagine a solo at this point in the song. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. Grand little festival, this one, although the soup seems like a good way to get salmonella. Didn't you just leave? Still good spread here. I will say I'm just not going to touch that soup. So this might be, even though she's left, not being able to change the festival code or something like that. I'll never turn down free food. Good enough. My home is that way, across the ocean. It feels so close, but so far away. I hope my friends are doing well. Can you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. Can you smell? And then it sorts out the ones you need. That's cool. Why can't I go play by the tide pools? I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. That can be good or bad. That's very true. All the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. Hello, Marlin. Soup dancing? No thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch in case a monster appears. The mayor hired me and Ian to haul that big pot out here. Pay's good, but oof, the soup better be worth it. Hey, Kihai has some moves. Although too funky and more like just flailing his arms around. I'm glad he's having fun though. Where is Kihai? There he is. It's the same dance he had with the flower dance. Go on, where's the turn off the tooltip? There we go. It's humbling to consider how old a tradition the luau is for the valley. It came before me and will be here long after I'm gone. Anytime we can all come together is truly a special time. The governor and I talked about the recent charity event that the Amethyne Foundation did. He said he was looking forward to more like it since he saw that a lot of potential donors were present. The beach isn't my ideal location for a festival, but the sense of community we have built here is mesmerizing. Right, nothing on the back side here. I wonder why no one ever tries to coordinate the soup ingredients. Could go so wrong, so why do they leave it up to chance? Why indeed, Florabella? I hope you didn't bring anything distasteful. I wouldn't want to ruin my stomach because of this. I still have loads of paperwork due. Governor and grandmother are close friends. His presence today gives us the opportunity to be caught up with politics on a more direct level. I don't know what the vegetable Papa tried to bring was, but I got rid of it. It smelled like bad hamburger. Love my dad, but no. I'm going to join Emily on the dance floor soon. You should totally join us. That Linus guy seems to be cooking something tasty. I want to have a bite. Can I get a bite of you instead? Freak. You are looking fantastic today, Deacon. Don't mind, I'll keep you company while we wait for the soup to be ready. The governor told me to enjoy the festival and leave him be for a while. I'll comply, but I will still guard him closely to the best of my abilities. Better check the soup before he takes a sip. Oh, if you're on duty and the shorts still get through, that's on you. I think one of the speakers just went out. That or Keyhigh and Vincent unplugged it. Freddie says the governor hasn't changed, but I disagree. He's certainly grown whiter. I've known the governor for 30 years. He hasn't changed a bit. Again, another kind of out of order conversation. Aw, don't give me that, dear. I know you can dance a bit. Tired yet, dear? Again, same thing there. A little out of order. He already tried to toss coral and empty shells in the pot. That scamp. Gotta keep my eye out, make sure he's not a bad influence on my Trini. Where did that Trini scamper off to? Saw her give Keyhigh something to throw in the stew. Maddie? Seems unsanitary to eat from a communal pot of soup. I mean, it has multiple clashing ingredients and everyone just gets to add anything? Who knows what's lurking in there? Alright, let's see how the vote's going. Ooh, it's close. It's close. One vote can make a difference. Get your vote in. Splashes around in the water. Okay. I fail to comprehend why villagers from both Ridgeside Village and Pelican Town expect me to eat from this pot. I hope the soup tastes good. I would hate for my brother to come all this way down here just for the soup to taste icky. Icky's a great word. I didn't know the shell was empty. Dad always says seafood makes a good stew. The shell was Trini's idea, but I still got yelled at. Not fair. I'm glad I could make it down here. I'm not able to come to the beach nearly as much as I want to. I hope Yuma is enjoying it too. Let's go up the east side here. Seawater is useless for my research. The Gem Sea has been contaminated by sea vessels and sewage. Kiwi would like some soup. Pardon me. Soup tastes good? Kiwi asked Geo to bring soup. Soup tastes good, yes. I'm going to enjoy laughing at everyone after they get food poisoning. Hey, I won't even go near it, and if it gets messed up, that's on you. Della won't let me put this solar essence into the soup. I can't remember why. She just kept talking, and eventually I kind of zoned out. The soup is coming together. I trusted everyone gave their best produce. You tried the soup yet? I'm a little afraid to, if I'm being honest. The nutritional content is probably excellent, but the smell is gross. Wonder what that secret sauce Linus poured over his cooking is. Smells delicious, yes. But not knowing what you eat is kind of scary, isn't it? Man, I'm full. I don't think I can move for a while. I used to spin poi when I was younger. The first time I added fire, I nearly burnt my eyebrows off. Leolani never let me live that down. I brought a number of spices. Hope Marnie will give me a taste test so I know which one will work best. How can Lewis be stressed when the soup smells so good? I'm glad I get to spend this day with my boys. Though I had fun listening to Lewis and Lenny banter about whose town will bring the best produce. Governor is still as useless as he was last year. Ah, I brought over an exotic spice for the potluck soup. It's a secret herb I use in many of my dishes. I don't have the money to add something fancy to the stew. I hope the ridge cherries I added are good enough. Don't know, ridge cherries are not in the wiki. Oh my Yoba, Decon, you must try the candied pineapple. It's simply divine. Divine indeed. Woo, here we go. Okay, this better be good. Marnie's been stirring it for a hot minute now. If it isn't, then at least I left the house for some fresh air. I can't wait till we can try the soup, although I'm glad we get to find out how good the soup is depending on the governor's reaction. Yeah, I'm not a huge pineapple fan, just eating straight pineapple, but candied, probably good. On pizza, we can have that conversation. I put some herbs from my garden into the soup. Some seasoning too when Marnie wasn't looking. No one wants to eat bland soup. But I got to get something for the soup, so I'm taking credit for whatever Diala puts in. If it's something bad, I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Good policy. This soup is going to be delicious. I added something from my little garden. It should complement the flour Juman is adding for that tangy taste. I made sure to bring the flour I'm putting into the soup. It's going to be delicious. You just wait. I'm keeping an eye on Sam. He better leave that soup alone. I swear to God. Don't swear to God, swear to Yoba. Gus was kind enough to make more food for our little spread here. I'll still give him soup a try if people seem to enjoy it. Blake is watching Sam to make sure he doesn't pull yet another prank. Poor guy's probably starving. He really wants the soup to be good. I always try the soup if me young's contributing, otherwise I tend to abstain. I'm absolutely not sorry for having a refined palate and refusing to eat the soup. No, I won't budge. Okay, maybe I will budge with some convincing. Elitist jerk. Moon doesn't like soup. Moon goes fishing for food. Fair enough. I saw Myung and Juma adding something to the soup. That's how you know it'll be good. My mother talked me into trying the soup. If it goes wrong, I can blame her and then never have it again. I'm not sure I've ever had candied pineapple either. Mom agreed to let me try the soup since Grandma is adding something to it. Seems legitimate though. Look at us dancing. Took me years to get this comfortable to dance. Alea's happy. Just look at her. Alright, I think we've cleared the east side. Still have to do the center here. Right? Yeah, it's a bizarre. This one's bizarre to me. Just as a general idea. Love to see the young folks having such fun, isn't it, Decon? I do hope they're keeping hydrated. It's all in the hips. I think we need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. And I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. Yeah, if you're sweaty on the suit on the beach. Piping hot soup. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it is an instinctual mechanism, so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. It means it's just because it's fun. Another one of those, if you do that out of order, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. I think we got the south side there. Got Pam. Oop, let's not forget Alex and Haley over here. To block the sun, I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. Do you think if I went in the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. You and Juliet could go do it. Do I have to eat it? Did you bring any ingredient for the potluck? Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. Oh, we got some movement in the voting. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So what kind of ingredient are you adding to the soup? Caroline, I do not know. Wish I could help you. You tried this miniature food? They're all bite-sized so you can eat everything. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There are so many options to choose from. I think that's everybody. Can't get to the wizard. All right, clear, 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 clear. All right, let's throw our ingredient in. Get your votes in. This is your last chance. We're about to end the poll. Going once, going twice. All right, let's hit the end button. Our winner is the purple mushroom. All right, we add a purple mushroom to the soup. That should get people hopping. It's not quite purple shorts. You voted for cheese? 84, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're close. We're at 9, according to my records. Oh, hold on. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. There's DG. DG hit 10. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? Well, I say we chicken rave before the honorary first tasting. So here we go. Let's fire up those chickens. You guys know what to do. Spam if you got it, my friends. We've got our first 10 likes of the night. Let's get the chickens dancing. Ye pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Let's keep that Prairie King rolling with a big old yeehaw. Janet getting in on the rave. I like that combo. All right, Sam, Sebby, and Abigail. Let's hear from you. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congrats on 305, Victus, making great progress. That is great to hear. All right, back to Lewis. What a way to bring down a chicken rave. All right, let's see, post-rave. Who is leading the board? What do you think, Yoshi or Nancy? I think it's going to be Yoshi. Nope. The mighty Nancy cannot be beaten. Nancy is a beast. Cannot be beaten. The mighty Nancy strikes again. All right. Well, Governor, would you indulge us in an honorary first tasting? I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. I put in a purple mushroom for your purple hat. Let me guess, best soup you've ever tasted. Wow, 4 years running. Gets better every year. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who wants a taste? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home with a belly full of soup. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Boop, 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 boop. Let's release these products since we didn't end up using them. store what we have there. That can get sold, sold, and sold. That'll get put into production. And actually, let's go ahead while we're here. That would be bad. Oh, look at our row. All right, we got our first iridium ore. So we've gotten copper, gold, and iridium so far. Our ice pips, I don't think, are far enough along to give us ore yet. So they're doing the best they can, but they are unable to hit that threshold, at least for right now. All right. Our Junimo's harvested stuff, which means we now need to go check on our crops there and replant something, I'm going to guess. Most likely. Oh, we are filling up our inventory today. Alright, let's sell some stuff and then we'll go deal with some crops. Mayonnaise, 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 row, 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 row. Okay, sell that. Those can sell. Zinfazoo fruit, I think we do need to keep. That'll be a summer crop. In you go. Where did the other ones go? Feel like we stored them somewhere. Yep. Alright, we don't need to store that or that. We've got our 20, almost 25. So we'll go ahead and... That's decent money for those, actually. Alright, what are we sitting on here? Ooh, we actually harvested a couple of days ago, it looks like, and somebody didn't replant. Shame. Shame. Shame will be brought down on your household for generations for not doing your farming duties. Actually, I might need to make a quick trip. Time to Sandy close, 11 or 12? I feel like we're running out of... Yeah, deluxe speed grow. If it's 12, we're okay. If it's 11, we're hosed. Because I think it's Thursdays. My memory might be wrong on this. Okay, I think it's Thursday she sells this. So let's see. There we go. 1100. That should be enough, right? That should be plenty. Okay. So first things first, let's fix our mistakes here. I think I got all of them. There we go. All right, what are we going to put down? Summer seeds. What do we got? Let's see. butter tuft. Hey, Flynn, welcome back. No worries. Come and go as you can. We'll try to always be here when you get back. Okay, it's the 11th. We've got melons. Got red cabbage. Let's see. Do we have any crops that we definitely need? We got melons and cabbage. Cabbage, fine. What's the butter? Is it the butter tuft? I think it's the butter tuft. Yeah, we could use some butter tuft. All right, let's plant some of that. Because I think I have a whole bunch of it. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. A big old seed right there. I think we got them all. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Store that and store that. All right, we have corn down here, which is for a mission, which we have 11 days left on and 7 days for that. 11 days left on that. Home again, home again. Okay. Final clean out of our inventory here. Make sure nothing else popped up. I don't think it did. That milk could have turned to... Oh, it turned to cheese, but we're not going to sell it, so... Okay, I think we're good. Happy Luau Day, everybody. Who's calling at 1:30? Hey, Farmer Decon, just wanted to ask, are there any cool birds on your farm? Let me know if you see a woodpecker. Child, go to sleep. Speaking of children to go to sleep, my child should go to sleep. Okay, let's do a quick recap then. We have hit perfection, right? Everything there is shipped. Everything there. Everything there. Everything there. Everything there. We're missing one achievement, which is to buy one more book. So we're missing one book. We know what book it is. We just have to wait for it to randomly spawn on the bookseller. It is about a 10% spawn rate. So it's not easy to get, but it should hopefully show up at some point. We'll probably get to tomorrow's, but I don't think we'll get to that one in this stream, which is fine. All right, we need to get ourselves a new poll going. Let's see what seems like a good poll. Let's go through characters tonight. We just saw the big march of all the characters, so we'll start right at the top. Start with background characters. See what you guys think about them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. We'll be back in a bit. Oh, right. Welcome back. Yeah, Gil's a pretty minor character, but he's definitely been on some adventures, right? He can't have just been an assistant his entire life. You wouldn't think. Okay. Back to it. Let's go find the toddler. See where he's hanging out. Because technically, he's our low friendship person now. Should have stayed with the small house. Been easier to find the kid. Alright. So cheese is 4 days out. We do have starfruit today, so we don't want to waste too much time getting up to the ridge. Because the Junimos are just sitting in their huts, chilling out. They're like, they don't want us to harvest any crops today. Obviously, they're not here. So we have to pop in and let them be like, oh crap, we should go harvest. And then they go do it. And now they're fine. You can leave. We don't have to stay and watch them. But we have to get them kicked off. And that's kind of a key moment. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... Ooh, are we down to 800 seeds? That won't be enough, I don't think. Right? We can get our greenhouses planted with 800 seeds. But unless I've got more seeds somewhere else, let's look. Nope, I have to go buy some seeds today. Now you can see we have a little bit of an anomaly here. This is so that our tree will grow there. We had to get the pathing away from the tree. And we couldn't run it down this side either because we got to get it away from these trees. So that's what we did. It'll work for now. Alright, so we'll get the 2 greenhouses planted. Let the Junimos do all the harvesting that they can do. We'll go buy some seeds. And then we'll go plant the big field. And the Junimos are done. Now we could use the tractor mod in here as well. But there's something... Once you start automating everything, there's something weirdly satisfying with doing things manually. Alright, greenhouse 1 is done. Let's go do another one. Slip down. Well, got to backtrack for a ridge wild apple. Boink, boink, boink. In game, we're in year 4. We're in summer of year 4. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. We're low on seeds, so let's go ahead and go to the desert. Go see Sandy again. That's a good question. Purely money-wise, probably. I've done the math before. I like ancient fruits because of the regrowth factor, especially if you're going to grow it like on the island or something like that. You never have to reseed, and I like that a lot. So it is one of those that it's definitely a trade-off. Where did those go? There we go, 400. Let's see, Sandy, how many should we get? Let's get 18 here. Is 18 right? Oh, I got one too many, I think. All right. Hey, Luna, good to see you. Anyway, to complete that thought, I think the pure on price that you'll get. Oh yeah, we're playing with a lot of mods. We have the big four mods are Lilybrook, Ridgeside, East Scarp, and Sunberry. Then the rest of them are convenience mods. So if you look down in the description of the stream, I've got a list of all the mods that we're using down there, if you want to see them. But yeah, we are highly modded. But anyway, so the money you make on Starfruit, I think, is higher. Oh, the Junimos are still going. They got work to do. Alright, we'll replant here in a little bit, I guess. I'm thinking we should go check for feathers again. Oh crap, it's 11 o'clock. We have 11 to 1, I think, to get seeds from Jesse. Let's go do that. Not that we can't do it. We have plenty of time. Oh yeah, this is making me happy. Alright, so reinstalling the forage mod seems to have maybe fixed something there. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Poppies, we have 100. We only have 50 rhubarb. We'll get some of those. Let's see, garlic, we have 100. Alright, puckerwort. Let's get 175 of those. Down to 80 of those. I don't know how many more we're going to plant. We have 200 of that. 92 of that, and plenty of these, I think. 197. Okay. Now let's go back and check this beach. Did you see that beach? We haven't gotten forage on the beach in our entire playthrough, so I'm thinking reinstalling the mod has changed something. Now, will this be enough to get us feathers? I do not know. But we're definitely getting beach forageables. And if the feather is in that table, in that forage table, we might have a chance. Alright, well, let's look around here a little bit. So we didn't fix the Jade issue, but we might have fixed a different issue, which is kind of nice. Now, I'm not seeing a lot of forage popping up over here. And we can still walk across this tide pool, where we couldn't walk across the tide pools over there. So we definitely got some changes happening. We'll take it. We'll take it. Anything's a win. You know what? We'll see. I don't think the forage would have changed. Oh, it changed this as well. This cave now has ore in it. This wasn't here before either. Alright, that's another change that whatever was going on in my East Scarp has changed. Also, oh, is it? Okay, there was an ore there. It's like something's making it so I can't get through there now. It's just some ore. Oh, then we've got... Okay. It's fun to make the game new again. Let's see if this gives us anything. puckerwort seeds. That's interesting. Okay. I'm digging some changes that we're running into here. We actually have forageables in here. Okay. Still can't get to whatever that ladder is. Interesting. Yes, I don't remember those being there either. Oh, was that there before? Trapdoor is locked. Definitely feels like there's supposed to be more in here, but it might be for like future mods or something. Future expansions, if you will. Okay, well that's cool. Let's go see if Lexi's cave has changed any at all. This looks pretty much the same here. Let's go out this way. It'll be easier. I think it'll be easier to go out this way. Alright, well let's go ahead and make a scoop through town here. See if anything else has changed because of my mod reloading. So I really do think for our next playthrough, I'm going to completely uninstall all the mods that we're going to use and put them back on from scratch. Just partially superstition. Right, it's one of those things that may not make any difference at all, but if it does, that'll be a good thing. Oh, our ice pips want some stuff. What do you guys want? 10 coal and a crystal fruit. That's an odd combination. Crystal fruit. Alright, what do we need? 2 more ice pips for each pond. Alright, what do you guys want? 4 copper bars, 4 copper bars. We might just have a copper bar or 2. And then we need... There we go. 10, 10, and 10. 7 and 7. Alright, that looks good. Now, in our continued quest here, just to see if anything else has changed because of our mod updates. Let's go see the pheasants and see what's up with them. They drop a feather. Will there be forage up here? Alright, I'm still not seeing forage up here at all. And I see a rock that doesn't really appear to be doing anything. Okay. Pheasants, how are you guys? Alright, well, nothing going there, but all in all, a pretty good amount of updates of stuff. Alright, back to the Summit Farm. Let's see how the Junimos did. Think they got everything harvested? We shall see. If not, we'll help them out. Now, we prefer to let them harvest everything because now they can't reach these, so that's expected. Those they should have gotten to, though. and we'll harvest if they don't get, but we prefer to have them do it because they get a 20% chance for double fruit. Now they can't reach those, and they also can't reach these. Right, it's outside their domain, which is fine. All right, that all looks good. Okay, one little patch, that's not too bad. Oop. Left those there. Weird. All right, let's get to planting. Boink, 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 boink. Out of seeds. All right, what's that leave us with? About 1,300. Yeah, the tractor mod's pretty powerful. You can get it to do all kinds of crazy things as well. Beyond just, you can plant with it, you can water with it, you can harvest with it, you can fight with it, you can turn it into a combat tractor, which is pretty crazy. You can cut down trees with it, you can clear the farm, you can till soil, you can break rocks. Pretty much any tool, you just highlight the tool and the tractor will use it. Which is maybe a little overpowered, but it's nice. Our starfruit feels a little light today. We've got enough for one replanting, basically two, or not replanting, but keg runs there. But I think we're going to hold on to the golds. We were selling the golds though. Now again, if we don't get this, we have our backup ancient fruit that we could put that in. We also need to find a place to put mango saplings since we have 11. Feels like something we could do maybe on the island. They kind of belong on the island, right? It's only 10 o'clock. Let's pop out there. See if there's a reason. Can we put them on the... what do we have here? We got three golden sunberries. Oh, and it does regrow. Okay, it regrows in 7 days. Like the first growth was like 35 days. It was insane. And then this is, I think, new. Let's see, flowers and forage. Actually, yeah, we only have one of these. I'm not 100% sure what season that's supposed to grow in. It was something that a goat herd gave to us. So I'm not 100% sure where to put it. Let's see. CHRY. Chrysanthemum seeds. It's a spring. Alright, put this in our spring crops then. There we go. And then sunberry. Plant in summer. Alright, so we'll put that in our summer crops. I think they're actually a pretty well liked gift. Can't remember. Yeah, not too bad. The question is, can we put trees down here? Does it let you? If we're going to, let's at least put them in a logical order. This is a good place to put, whatchamacallits, the crab pots. Because you can put them on this side and they're freshwater, and on this side they're saltwater. And you kind of get the best of both worlds. Yeah, sure, that doesn't look artificial at all. Trees lined up in a perfectly straight row. Mango trees. So we'll just let those grow. I have to debate if I want to set this up out here or not. Doesn't really matter. Where we have them now works. We've got them on the dock and in cinder sap. All right. Let's let the good times roll. And 20 magma geodes. Wow. Nice. Okay, Legend Row. Legend Row has some value. Everything looked good there. Didn't see anything left over. Probably have one more day until we get ourselves wine. Oh, nope, wine's done now. Okay. Let's get wine cycled out as well today. That means we got a big payday coming. Alright, we should have enough for this run. So let's just grab our normal wine. Our normal starfruits. Why are the shed kegs not done? That should be in sync. 1250. Interesting. I don't know why they're not done and this one is. Because we put this one in the keg after we put it in the other ones. I don't know if I can get to them before time runs out here. I'm curious. I have to go try to see if we can see what's up with the timer and why they're out of sync with each other. Yeah, 8 hours out of sync. Interesting. Couldn't tell you. Can't tell you the cause of that. So, it'll be something we do tomorrow. Alright, we might as well keep this in our inventory. Oops. We'll go ahead and put our chef hat away. These are for tomorrow. And crash for the night. Oh crap. We didn't go to the bookseller. 120. I don't think I can make it. We're going to try. As long as we can get to there. Half an hour? Don't think so. Don't think so. Completely spaced it off. It's too far. This could be close. Woohoo! We're probably going to pass out, but that's all right. Okay. Was it worth it? It was not. The book here we not want is not here. As the... Oh, congrats, Flynn. Very cool. Did you get the... Was it the one you selected at the start of the game? That's awesome. Congratulations. I don't have a cat emoji, but I'll flash you a blue chicken. So the treasure appraisal guide is what we're after. And unfortunately, it's not here. We passed out on the porch. We made an attempt, though we made it. That's all that matters. I mean, we sold 57,000 and it only cost us 1,000 to pass out, so we'll take that trade. All right, today we should have wine, though. And a rainy day. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Background characters. We got Gil at 63%. Fizz getting some love. Fizz usually doesn't make the board. Congratulations to him, the henchman and the bouncer. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. You guys mean a ton to the channel. I do appreciate it. We've got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yark at our gold crew. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Cozy Cow, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Mega Mama, Mega Ama, Michelle, Miss Shelley. Then I lost my train of thought. It ran faster than I do. Let's try that again. Our copper crew is... There, it caught back up. Amanda, Crystal, Cozy Cow Gaming, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Fully Dangerous, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Mega Ama, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Archie, Wolfie, and Z. There we go. Whew. I'm slow today. Couldn't get it all out. We'll try it again later and I won't mess it up. Let's see how she's doing. Okay, she's not mad at us again. Okay, back to work. So our new poll, we've got Birdie, Gunther, Marlin, and Professor Snail as our go-tos for that. Harvey brought us home. Now we should have, if everything is working. Okay, the shed kegs are still haven't kicked in yet. We'll give them a second. Actually, it's only been, what, 6 hours technically, so... since we last checked them. There we go. Now we have it. Let's get some wine in. Alright, that's the 5 we have going. Now our goal here is to make another shed. Which will probably give us... Wow, that was horrible. Everything that we need to maybe start processing ancient fruit. Somebody asked me earlier, starfruit or ancient fruit, right? Let's do it this way. So an ancient fruit is worth 2,310. Starfruit is 3,150. So it's another 1,000 per bottle. That being said, starfruit takes 13 days. This takes 7 days once you get it planted and recurring. So you can get twice as much ancient fruit out. If you speed, or if you can get your like speed grow down, you can drop that to probably 9 days. So, you know, hyper speed grown starfruit wine probably edges ancient fruit wine. If you had just the 13-day version, ancient fruit might edge it out. I'd have to go and do the math again, but that's the major difference. Now, ancient fruit wine's a lot less of a pain in the butt to deal with because you never have to plant, as long as you're doing it somewhere like on the island or something like that where it regrows forever, or in a greenhouse, something like that. What's your third? Strawberry? What do you do for your third? That's true. Does it affect the regrowth? I can't remember. Because I think we have speed grow on our... Okay, nice. Let me look. Yeah, because I got quality out here. I don't think I have any speed grow out here. Let's look. Because I'm pretty sure it does for the first round. But I don't think I have any of this basic quality. I used to have some speed grow out here, but I think I took it out. Well, this seems like a proper experiment we should do. Where could I put it? Yeah, I don't think I have any speed grow. Because if that impacts it, that's definitely would make a difference as well. Alright, well, for science, I don't know how long it'll take us to deal with this, but because it'll take 28 days for this to grow, so I don't know if I'm not sure if we're still going to be running this island. Let's see, we got speed grow, we got deluxe. I don't think I have any. Oh, pineapple's nice. I don't think I have any of the hyper. Radioactive ore, bone, and solar essence. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so either, Russell. What are we looking for? We need bone fragments. We need a radioactive ore, and we needed, was it a solar essence? I think it was a solar essence. Because it will affect this, like our... Yeah, so that's down to 18 days. But I don't think it affects the other. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's still a fun experiment. Alright, let's see. Let's sell some wine before it's time. Find ourselves an itch to scratch. Okay, let's see. Buy Jesse Seeds. We forgot to turn that off. Starfruit, we took care of that. But now we want to set that back. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So this should be... We planted yesterday, right? These will be 12 days then. For that to pop back up. Alright. We need to go check for feathers. We need to go check for soft-root lilies. Oh, and then we need to harvest this one as our backup indicator, which failed us last time, but not sure what its deal was. Doop, doop. Alright, let's go see if we can find ourselves some lilies. We got forageables, but not the forage we want. Thunder. Lightning. There we go, we replaced our soup mushroom. Nothing down there. There's a lily. Thank you. Rare little forageable that one is. Take that, you nasty, nasty sunflower. Strawberry. Another lily. Nice. 2 lilies. That's doing pretty well. 3 lilies. We've never had a 3 lily day. Beautiful. Alright, actually probably puts us in okay shape for lilies. Yeah, we have 8. So I think we're going to remove lily runs off of our list now. We don't need them for anything. We've built everything we need to build with them, so. Alright, next up is lightning. Let's head to the Scarp. We just staring at the mussel there, buddy? Oh, he destroyed it. I'm gonna block your path then. What do you think about that? Yeah, you can get mad at me. I don't care. Marched over top of that mussel like it was nothing. I hear birds. I don't know if that's the sound of a pelican or not, but I hear them. It's also a rainy day, although I'm not sure that it impacts the forageables or not. Okay, let's pop down through town here. Go see the ducks, see if they've done anything. Quack to you, my friends. Come up here, explore up around the vet's office. That's corn. We need to put corn in there. Puts us back in Pelican Town there. Alright, nothing going there. Let's see, I guess while we're in the neighborhood, check on the fish ponds, but probably 2 or 3 days before they're ready to go again. Alright, we're caught up on roe though. That's good. I see preserve jars that aren't doing anything. That's a good sign. Actually, we're probably relatively low on hardwood. Let's go ahead and take the time to grab some hardwood. We need hardwood for heavy tappers. Still feel like we should be able to raise these goats. I've seen on the Nexus page where they have like the animal products and stuff from the goats, and we have not figured that out yet. I would have thought it would have come from him. I don't think he has any kind of a vendor deal in here. Also, I noticed in the, or on the whatever, he's named something else. He's not named Goat Herd. So that's an oddity as well. Okay, I think let's go check, see if the pheasants have done anything. Yeah, is that his name? Yeah, so do you play Scarp? Yeah, so this name I saw. Good spot though. So on the Nexus page, let's just take a look at this, because This makes me like the naming convention issue we had with Jade feels similar to this. And maybe it's just old data. It could be old data. But like if I pull up the Nexus page here, right? That's the name he gets used right here. Not goat herd. Now they might have changed it since this picture's been done, you know. But here we have farm animals, right, with their products. The feather forageables and such that we haven't discovered yet. We know. Oh, is it spelled even different from that? Now again, it could be EYVIND. Yeah, the ER is not on here as well. So it could be just an update because, you know, this is a mod that they are updating, right? So if you look at the change logs, you know, they do lots of updates. And so it could be just something that got renamed at some point, but. So I know the 3.0 update seemed to add some new stuff as well. So there we go. And again, that might mean absolutely nothing, but it might be what's causing our Jade issue at the summit. Maybe, but we should be capped out, right? Like, unless we didn't get maybe we didn't get the 10 heart event. I thought we saw everything from here, but we might not have. Maybe it's seasonal locked as well. That does happen sometimes. It's hard to say. And that's, I don't want to call it a downside, but that is one of the things. If we were only playing East Scarp, we'd spend more time on East Scarp stuff. Oh, dude, I've never seen you up here before. Yeah, the pheasants are cool. And their feathers kind of cool as well. We've got the hen and a maple tree. There we go. He's got good plumage going there. And then the feather. Oops. Somewhere Grandpa's beaming with pride. The latest farmers. Yeah, fine. No, don't go down there. There's the pheasant feather. Again, we never found those naturally yet. We're still exploring the mechanics. See if there's something that we can do to make that happen. I don't think so. I don't think we ever saw her. We didn't add any additional NPCs beyond the base install. So this playthrough, we just wanted to keep everything basically at the base. Now, for our next run through, I'm thinking about doing a Joja run through, tacking Stardew Valley Expanded on top of all 4 of these, and then going through and adding any and all of the additional NPCs and content updates that they have available. Just to see how massive. I want to get over 200 NPCs. That's what we're going to try to get to. At least that's our hope. I don't know if we can hit 200, but that's what we're going to shoot for. I've said this before. One of the things I do like about having, we're at 142 the last time we counted. Having 142 NPCs makes the town feel alive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time. I don't think we ever hit Vivian. Viv. Yeah, she's in there. She's not friendable though. So she might be in there, but she's not on the NPC list. So it might be somebody you have to add. Let me look here. or she was never given to us. Let's see, additional downloads. We've got... Okay. Well, we never got anything from that. We got Cambria, the Bear family, Sword and Sorcery, Eli and Dylan. We don't have those. Nora. I don't think we have Nora. Sen. We don't have Sen. Brings 2-time award-winning author running in his baggage to Scarp. Rodney O'Brien. Lavril. We don't have a Lavril. So yeah, again, maybe we just never met the prerequisites for her. That's a possibility as well. All right, let's see how we did on hardwood. Should be all day. Where's she at? Where's she at? Yeah, I found her like first thing in the morning before. So it should be an all day thing. And we got enough to make one. Yeah, she can be... I have found her in Pelican Town. I have found her in the mountains. I have found her in Ridgeside. Oh, okay, so the fact that we don't have her is why we don't have the Void Goat. That makes sense. I have found her, I think, in the cable car area. Those are the ones I remember. So what did we not do to unlock her? East Scarp. Vivian unlock. How do I get it? Series of children's books. Okay. I wonder if it's something I have turned off. Let's check that. Make sure I didn't accidentally turn off the old Vivian. I'm missing friendable Zuzu NPCs. Rival hearts. Non-dateable characters. Characters you don't want to become dateable. Currently Jasper, Katrina, and Juliet. This will unlock their 14 heart events platonically. Tristan with Mr. Ginger installed. Change this to true. No sir, mean duck. Change to true. You don't want grape-related memes with your duck. Or to be called sir. That's quite an option there. I don't want to have grapes. Happy slime, little gruff. Set this to false if you want less Trenton family drama. Events including Vivian Clint. Yeah, it should be on. If you want less Trenton family drama. Events including Vivian, Clint, and Jacob. So yeah, we've got it on. But it never fired for us. Not sure why. Is there anything else? Music, town maps. Scoot all fish. Nah, that's fine. Okay, so well, the way I read that is set this to false, which should be that if you want less, you know, less events. So we want more events. So I don't think that needs to be off. Friend animals, lady Shiba cat. We never came across that either. Oh, we can try. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the camera gets in the way. Yeah, this doesn't give us any of like the cutscenes or anything like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what would have not triggered it or why it didn't trigger. For sure. I doubt we have any mahogany trees done quite yet. Yeah, they're still growing. We got quite a mix going on up here, though. What? We'll let those grow. Could be. Like, it might be that as we play through this year, if we keep this save going, that we would run into stuff like that. That's a possibility as well. All right. Keep cranking those out. Anything else? It's only 8:50. Oh, we need to make a... we have time, but we really should go get some grubs. Yeah, let's make a grub run. We have plenty of days to do it, but we're about to pick up some new quests again on Monday, so be nice to knock out some of these older ones. Yeah, I think Marlin and Gil would both be good choices. Is Marlin still in the lead? Yep, Marlin's holding an advantage over Gunther. Oh, this has been a good run so far. Pretty good concentrations. Alright, what'd that get us to? 26. Let us see if we can just knock this out today. Why wait? Why have patience? Grubs 15. Oh, that's right. We put the... I forgot we put the mines in dangerous mode. Doing well, Hunter. Doing well. Jim. Boink. Yeah, I completely forgot that we set the mines to dangerous. Let's make a quick check. Ah, the old grub. Let's see. Dangerous mines. Grub dangerous. Yeah, 15 to 29. Okay. I thought they would show up here. How many do we still need? 26. So far, no dice on dangerous grubs. Yeah, the nice part is some of these things that we're technically missing, we might not know we're actually missing in a weird way. So it's... And then hopefully, if we go ahead and do a Joja playthrough, we'll pick up anything that we didn't see. There's a number of different recipes that you can get for wooden floors. So there's this wood floor here, there's a weathered wood floor, and there's a rustic wood floor. Then there's a straw wood floor, and then the wood path. So yeah, you can buy all those in vanilla. That's a possibility as well, because that's why I think I want to go through, if I'm going to do another run through, I definitely want to go through and, you know, uninstall and reinstall everything, and then add anything that I may have missed that way. And hopefully that will catch anything that's not quite working as intended. Well, I didn't see any grubs. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go through, and that's... Probably I need to do that this week and make sure we get everything kind of in store for our next run. Let's see, cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. Okay, let's see, crab. Let's grab that stuff. Yeah, it probably is. I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe we'll add that to the mix as well. We'll see. We'll see where it adds stuff. So we have to watch out for that, because if we get too many content mods going, we might get to the point where they're conflicting with each other on locations and spaces. So we want to keep an eye on that, but that one can sell. Sell, sell. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, we had melons come up today. At some point. I went through and I think, from what I can tell, the 4 that I'm running right now are all Stardew Valley Expanded compatible. I didn't see anything. I'm going to make another pass through, but I didn't see anything that says they weren't compatible. So I think we're okay there. Let's keep a hold of that for right now. Cookies. All right, let's sell some stuff, then we'll see where we stand. There is one called CJB item spawner. That's the one that I use. And so, is it the razor trout? It'd have to be in the game though, so I don't know if it's not listed in the game whether you can find it or not. I took the aquarium mod off because we were having some issues with it, so I don't have it currently installed. So if you have it installed, it might actually add, but let's say I wanted to add an octopus, right? It'll give you all that. That's the one I use. Let's see, sell. We could keep our cheap corn. Might be. We can look. Absolutely. Let's see, what are we after? Summer seeds, or summer. Alright, we can pull that and sell it. Stump our fish. What do we have here? Tomato seeds. Tomato. Here we go. I can go there. Probably should sell some of our feathers. Sell that. Yeah, I think it's... I don't have any mod that has installed it, I don't think. So, I don't think I can spawn it. Alright. Let's see if we can make it to the bed. Oh, almost like we planned it. $3.2 million. Will that put us over 20? That was one of our sub goals. I have no idea how much money we have. Yep, we cleared 20. All right, one more day. We have ancient fruit harvest today, grape harvest today. Might go looking for feathers again. Yeah, the aquarium mod's it's an add-on where you can donate fish and they put them in fish tanks for you. It's pretty cool looking. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Glad to have you with us, hanging out. Let's see, make sure everything's up and running okay. That all looks good. Okay, back to work. Hello, little tyke. I mean, smash you with the hammer. Woke up early from the sound of the rain and made you breakfast. Pancakes? How very kind. Alright, first things first, let's head to the Scarp. Scarp first. Feathers first. Alright, that's a forageable way up farther on the beach than I would have thought. Up into the grass. I am encouraged by this, though. We definitely have changed something in our last update. And again, it also could be seasonal, so we're not getting it now. At least for the pelican feathers. Got any grapes? Alright, well, if we don't find them in those two spots, we're moving on. Alright, by staircases, not gonna happen today. To the island! Starfruit harvest. Yeah, they're both ducks. They're named the Goddess and the Emperor, I think, are their names. They're friendable. You can make friends with the ducks. So we had to do that. They were one of our required NPCs for perfection. That's what I'm hoping. But no, we've never had a feather drop from them as of yet. So that's what our logic is they should drop from there. This is what we're hoping. Alright, let's go ahead and throw our grapes into the dehydrator. There we go. Put that in there. And fish stuff in there. Rainbow shells should be up here somewhere. There we go. Perfect. And pancakes. Beautiful. Let's see. How are we doing on radioactive? What did we make? How many are we short? All right, let's go do some investigating. We still need to make some more tappers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 more, which is 30, 60, 90, 120 hardwood. I've been neglecting my planting here. Good luck. I hope it works for you, my friend. Alright, let's see. Let's fix this up since I messed it up. want to plant? Summer seeds. Puckerwort. Let's see. What are we short? Red cabbage is looking good. Melons is good. Buttertuft, I think we have planted. Could drop some more of that. Puckerroot is fine. Oh, Zinfazoo. We could do some more Zinfazoo. Perfect. Good to go. Put that away and back to the farm. Let's see. Crops. Feel like you own 138 melons. Where do I have them hidden? I think I have melons hiding out somewhere. Make sure they're not. There they are. What are you guys doing in there? Bad melons. Get over here where you belong. There we go. That looks better. Alright, we're cranking through our iron now. We have enough copper and iron to make our keg sheds. Alright, we're starting to get oak resin. With the heavy tappers now producing, that's speeding that up a little bit. We need hardwood to make more. I think we're still short. Yeah, we need another 90 hardwood to make our last 4 tappers. Do hardwood fences deconstruct into hardwood or normal wood? Let's do an experiment here. I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work because I don't remember, and I don't want to look it up. I want to just let the game take us where the game takes us. I like a horse that answers to a flute. All right. We'll get a deconstructor. Zoom. We got the zoomies. We have 21,000 coins left. More zoomies. Now, do we have any chests left? Or did we use them all up? We have a big stone chest that we haven't used. Shipping bins. Okay, let's see. Where do we put this? Don't really have a space over there. Let's just put it here for right now. Aha! Yeah, we caught it on a, if you're still talking about the razor trout, yeah, we caught it on our JoJo's expanded playthrough. But yeah, if you don't go the JoJo route, then you can't, I don't think you can catch it. But if you want it for the aquarium, to maximize your aquarium look, I completely understand that. You have hardwood, I'll buy it from you. All right. Come on, buddy. Let's go get some hardwood. Blink, blink, blink. Now these are only 2 per, which means you're not going to get quick, but we have 3 places we can go. We got 1 on the farm. What, 6 out there? Yeah, I ended up taking the aquarium off. Just with everything else going on, it was causing issues for me. Not really issues, it was just something I wasn't even paying attention to. I think I could get into the aquarium if I did a kind of like a fishing playthrough where you just concentrated on fishing and kind of made that the main thing. That could be a fun playthrough. Yeah, agreed, Luna. It's like, if it could look in and be like, this is event locked, right? You can't get to it, so don't add it. I don't think we went up to look at pheasants today, did we? I don't think we did. Oh, we still need a grub run as well. We'll try to get that done today. That'll be easy. The mutant the mutant bug lair will knock that out for us. All right, nothing going up here today. Sorry again, buddy. Didn't mean to double summon you. Wee-hee! Krobus, it's us. Yeah, pretty lightweight today. It'll be enough. We only need 4, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't a lot in there at all. We got 22 more hardwood. So put our total at 55. We have almost enough for 2. That's half. Radioactive bars. We need just 4, which I think we have. I think we have like 8. 5. Holy cow. Alright, well, for the rest of today, then I think we'll do a... see if we can get radioactive ore run here. Alright, let's go make some trouble. Oop, oop, oop. Two spawns. Yes, please and thank you. Smash. Might not have got that final crab. I think I hit the exit too early. Alright, don't see any ore. We're moving on. Shadow creatures everywhere. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Ooh, good ore spawn. 3 nodes on one level is quite a bit, actually. Make it 4. Give us. There's 4. Feel for you on the eye stuff, man. That's... when you're struggling with your eyes, that makes everything miserable. Hope it keeps feeling better. Alright, this has been a pretty healthy ore run, actually. I'm not gonna complain. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash. Yeah, you might want to focus or be able to see for that. Ooh, I see at least 2 here. 3. Oh, this has been a really good ore run. What do we had already? 22. Not bad. Alright, let's keep going. There's at least one more on here. Is there another one down here? It doesn't look like it. Alright, we're out. Oh. There's more guys. That's a conveniently placed one right there. 11 o'clock. We're chasing that one ore. Boink, boink. 37. I'm gonna call this a highly successful ore run. No more of it than you see. We did okay. Boink, boink. Oh, 12:30. Let's go ahead and call it. It's debated should we try to squeeze out another floor, but I will unprotect that. Toss this stuff in. Let's see how much ore we have. You know what? Let's commit to this. Go ahead and drop 50 in. We'll keep 2. And should we bump it up in line? Need one more copper and one more iron. There we go. That's the order it wants to do it in. Alright, let's get the iridium going. Not iridium, the radioactive going first. And copper, iron, gold. And iridium. Cloudy shirt. I just tossed somewhere I wasn't meaning to. Goes there. Parrot eggs, we have all we need. And don't need another ice rod. And we don't need another fairy box. Okay, sold, sold, and sold. Let's see, pull this stuff out. More row, that's looking good. Alright, we got iron now. So we got all of our... I think that's all the ores spawning that we can get from our fish pond setup. Ship it. Boink, boink, boink. Grab pots. Okay, nice. We knocked out 12 from our hardwood fences. So we can get 20 a day from those. So that'll be helpful. As we try to close in on our... We need 120 hardwood. Make the rest of our tappers. Okay. Let's see. Store. Let's see where we're sitting. $68. Make some good progress. Alright, inside we go. Another day, another stack of gold coins. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back as soon as the interface pops up here. Got ahead of myself there a little bit. Alright, one of our mango trees probably had a mussel spawn next to it. We'll go fix that today. Alright, it's Monday, means new missions. So we'll do a mission run. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope that makes it feel better. That's anything in your eye sucks. That's kind of... That means the house is full of flies. Sure it is. Fishing. Don't really care about either one of those. She is not. She's human as far as I understand from the game. She was trying to capture fairies at one point. So she's kind of in that realm, but I don't think she was ever supposed to be a fairy. Don't think so. That picture's not very good. I think it's all hidden under her hair. There are some elves in the game. Oh, that's new. Correct, yeah. But different mod, yeah. See, there's a pelican again. See if it left a pelican feather anywhere. So they're in season, would feel like. I don't see anything down there. Saw a grape or a strawberry up here. Grape. Got any grapes? Yeah, Jade Scarp. Correct. I don't know, did I write it wrong? Yeah, it's just a spacing issue. Thanks catching the typos. Nice eye. Let's fix it right now. That's a pretty easy fix. Let's see, polls. Where are my polls? Let's see, kids. Kids poll. Favorite kid. Alright, next time we run it, it'll be fixed. I'm not going to restart it. We can deal with the typo. Nope, it's yeah, definitely a typo. Just missed a space. Alright, not much there. Now, I never get offended if somebody spots something that we can... that would make the stream better. Please, please, please let me know. Even if it's something like a typo or anything along those lines. Yeah, that area's kind of got like ruins. That's Keanu's place. That's where he lives. Alright, no feathers today. But we'll keep cranking out this hardwood. What were we talking about? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. The stone, okay, yeah, stone walls. Jeez. No, that's Scarp. That's an Scarp mod for those ruins, unfortunately. Not part of vanilla. All right, done. I wonder if we can get enough today. It's gonna be close. Let's go down to the secret woods. Check the farm here. Holy cow, they harvested the crap out of our crops today. Look at all of the big giant crops. We hammered out some giant crops today. That was crazy. Alright, well. Yeah, oftentimes I got more than one thing ramming through my head. And I just lost my train of thought on what I was answering. Happens. Alright, well we need something to just fill this in. Let's go with cash crop. Not a regrowth cash crop, but what do we have for summer? It's not regrowth. Red cabbage is probably our best. I mean, starfruit. We could dump starfruit down here. Maybe we do that. You start filling this up with starfruit. We have between the speed grow and the 13 days, we should be all right. 13 should drop down to about 9. I'm gonna say on starfruit. We'll do a test. Yeah, 9 days. 2, 3, 4. So 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can plant up to the 19th for starfruit. Get on it, Junimos. Get your work done. Should help the sales a little bit today. Alright, take care, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't think so. But you don't need multiple tractors. So what do you mean? Like different styles or like tractors for multiple areas? I think if you turn the mod on to where you have to have the tractor garage, you could install a tractor garage in multiple areas and use the tractor that way. There is an option in the mod that... Yeah, I can just call it here if I wanted to. So I have it set to a hotkey. Yeah, it's by choice. I have it. I have access to it, but... I don't know. There's something... Almost just... I treat sometimes these manual tasks... I treat almost like a meditation. There's something satisfying about doing it manually. The farm up on the summit are just so big that it'd take me all day to try to plant that. So, yeah, therapeutic's a great word. That's a great word for it, right? So, yeah, it would just take me too long to plant up there, so I use the tractor. But, so there's two ways you can set it up. So the tractor mod can be set up where, You have to build it. You have to buy it from Robbins, right? It costs 150,000, some like wood or hardwood or something like that. How you doing, Victus? But if you turn this on, you can just summon it without the garage. So yeah, it's a pretty powerful little mod. Okay, starfruit everywhere. Starfruit for everybody. Let's see, what do we have for... Oh, very nice, very nice. Let's see, I don't think this wood floor does anything. This is, we've got set up with automate, and we've got this set up with automate. But this we don't, and I think I'm going to go ahead and run... Tired of having to clean out the seeds. There we go. Alright, where are we sitting on hardwood right now? 6 more there. 89, we need 120 to replace these last 4 normals. I don't think we've done the secret woods yet today. Yeah, they can clog stuff up for sure. Our 3rd hit in there. Moved a little too soon. Alright, not too bad. Right, what are we up to? 101. So we need 19 more. And we have how many cooking right now? 16. So we're not going to quite get it today. But we can get it tomorrow. And if we time this right, let's see. Where do we have our chest? Our chest is down here. I kind of think I want to get all these in sync with each other. I like to have my materials synced up. So here's what we're going to do. Slide this over here. And then we'll take it out of the system. So now when these all get done in 2 days, we can put down a new tapper and then cycle them all at once. I think that'll work. These we might as well take off because we will replace them. This chatbot to integrate with OBS. Are you doing like the stream elements, like? Awesome, awesome, very cool. I'm glad it helped. Glad it worked out. Oh, Streamlabs. I don't know if I've ever played around with Streamlabs chatbot. Let me take a look. Desktop chatbot. Create custom commands, engage your chatters. Yeah, I don't think I've played around with that one, Victus. I'll try. I can answer questions maybe, but I haven't really done much with Streamlabs. I've used Stream Elements, but not Streamlabs. Let me look, make sure. CloudBot, is that the one you're using? Or the desktop one? Or are they different? Is it not talking? Yeah, I don't use much in Stream Elements. So are you having a problem where it's not communicating? Sometimes, so if you have it installed and it's not working, oftentimes the chatbots won't work unless you are actually streaming. It won't work in like a test mode. I've had that happen. I'm just speculating here. One thing I've done to test though, if you start a live stream and put it in unlisted mode, no one will see it. And so you can run a test stream unlisted, do all your work, and then just delete it when you're done. I've done that before. That'd be the first thing I would check, is if you want to test this functionality, just start a new stream in unlisted mode and see if that makes it work again. Again, I'm just speculating though. I don't know if that will fix anything at all, but it might. You might get lucky. I'm not sure on that one. But if we need to, we could potentially fire it up on Saturday. Oh, okay. So like when somebody chats, it automatically like says their name or says welcome. I have that I do that in Streamer Bot, but I don't know 100% how to do that in the other bot. This is kind of a fun stage to get to in the game, where you're actually just decorating and you're not so driven by trying to get absolutely everything done in the game. Let's see. For consistency's sake, I think we will go ahead and yeah, I do my auto shoutouts I run in StreamerBot. That's where I've got those set up. I don't know, are you running StreamerBot, Victus? I can't remember if that's one you use or not. Alright, let's see how we're doing. 5 more. Still not enough, but getting us closer. 106. Deep sea glass. Nightbot, okay. I like Nightbot. I still technically have Nightbot on my stream, but I don't. I think I've turned off all of his functionality. I need 120 hardwood for 4 more heavy tappers. So we have, if we look down here, I've got oak tree set up down here. These all have heavy tappers on them. Except I ran out of hardwood, so if you look over here, I've got heavy, 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 heavy. And then I literally just pulled off the tappers. They had normals on them. And I want to replace those out with heavies, so we should have it tomorrow. Oh crap, you know what we didn't do? It's alright. We never did go look for missions. That's, man, it'd be hard to do. That'd be a mod, a cloud-based exchange of resources. That could be crazy. I get that, Victus, I get that. The automation on your shoutouts are nice, right? Like, Let's see, mine. Actually, I've got mine set up for the first words or first chat. Here, I'll turn this on. The next person that chat's going to get a shout out. Victus or Nancy, who's going to get their free shout out? Let's see. There we go. Nancy got it. Oh, Victus got it. See if I turned it off in time. But anyway, is that what you're trying to do? Is kind of like that, please check out Victus Videos channel. That kind of a shout out? Is that what you're trying to build? I think I turned it, now I feel bad. I'm going to turn it back on so Luna can get a shout out as well. I turned it off before Luna's went in there. Try again, Luna. It's going to give a shout out every time you guys chat right now. Because now I've got it set to do it on every message. And it should... There we go. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm going to turn that back off because that's going to get spammy real quick. No, it's good. I turned it back off. So I've got that one set up so the first time you chat, it'll do that shout out. And then it won't do it again. Yeah, so that's why. Otherwise, it would get way, way spammy. So anyway, I guess the original question. So is that what you're trying to build out? Is the kind of that auto shout out, welcome to the channel type of deal? All right, cloth. I think we need to get some cloth back in here because we used up all of our cloth before. I see, it's one of those things that, oh, getting back to that conversation, yeah, like, it could be interesting, like one section where all players can meet up. Oh yeah, like having a trade hub. The problem is how do you enforce people not, like, I could just put in everything I want and then go and trade it. So I don't know. I think it could be fun though. Yeah, it's easy to miss people, Victus. That is arguably one of the hardest things to keep up with is while you're playing and chat's going on. That is definitely a real concern. All right, let's go see if we can grab at least a couple of these missions. We have 2 hours. Can we get them all? I don't know if we can get them all. But yeah, keeping up with chat is like almost a full-time attention there. All right, let's get some more grubs. All right, one down. Next up. Actually, we're just as fast to go this way, I think. We'll go to the ridge. Hop down from the north. Sorry, horse. Oh, we lost our speed buff. Can feel it. It's like we're in molasses. But yeah, it's hard to catch everybody as they pop in for sure. Yep, same 2 missions and neither one of them you can actually do. I don't know, Victus, you could think of it like this. It's not a bad problem to have that your chat's active enough that you're missing people. That's a good thing, right? Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's, like I said, I'm not as familiar with that one, so I'll help where I can. Now it is summer. Sweethearts are seeking sweet peas. I would be the most grateful for someone could deliver 15 freshly picked blooms. All right, well, we just planted a bunch of stuff. That might be an issue. Oh, that's sweet peas. Okay. A couple of ways we could get that, but how long do we have for that one? 14 days. That's not too bad. Hey, a coffee mod, huh? Well, that's the thing. If you want any functionality, there's probably a mod for it. Hey, look, 2 grub missions. I like it when we get double grub missions. All right, it's midnight. I think if we hustle, we can even go see Mr. Quee here. I didn't know if we would get to him. But again, that goes to our philosophy. Our philosophy is there's no wrong way to play. As long as you're having fun, no harm. Have fun. Play the way you want to play. If you want to turn yourself invincible, make yourself invincible and go just slaughter slimes. Whatever works for you. Oh, we got another easy one. Oh, you can... Yeah, you can share the names of the mods. No worries there. If you're on the Discord, we have a mods channel to post them as well. We support it. All right, what are we feeling like? We could do this instantaneously. Yeah, I've heard that as well on the, and even if you spend the money on Streamlabs, I've heard that it's not that good for YouTube, but I've never used it, so I can't say firsthand. Yeah, I don't pay for any of my bots. I do pay like Nexus Mods. I have a subscription to them, and I have some subscriptions to a bunch of other things to try to support those communities, but the bots themselves, I need to go check if StreamerBot has some kind of a... I don't think they have a subscription. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's see. Can I get StreamerBot money? Is it possible? Read the docs. Log, change logs. Features. Do I have an account? I don't even know if I have an account. Enable. Yeah, I've got to have an account. Because I made an account once. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, interesting on the... I do like it when mod makers do that, though. They make it so you can configure it and make it work the way you want it to work. Oh, I can't remember. Is that the account I used? Truthfully, Victus, if you get stuck, I mean, if you're not running StreamerBot at all, I don't know if it would be worth to do it just for that. If you are already running it, it's one of those things that if you wanted to set it up, that's a pretty easy setup, but I think let's do this one. It'll make us actually do work. I think StreamerBot's probably overkill for what you want to do. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I might have to go look for that one. I'm all for a good coffee mod. Oh, we can buy golden eggs up here now because we hit perfection. Oh, we never did get our statue of true perfection. There we go. Forgot to do that. How embarrassing. All right, let's go ahead and plop this guy down. let's see. If we put him here, that should auto feed right over there. Good luck on that, Nancy. All right, what did we harvest? Well, that's kind of cool. You don't have to, like, cook it. I feel like we need to get... Eight, 16, 20 should be enough. 10. Yeah, that'll get us 2 per. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Everything's coming together. Okay, let's ship some stuff here. Cheap melons we can ship. Ship all that. That can go. That can go. Ship those. No worries, Victus. Again, we can potentially work on stuff later in the week as well. Ping me if you have any other questions. Always happy to try to help if I can. All right, let's see, hardwood. All right, that's all clear. There won't be anything in there. Let's clear our garbage. Movie ticket. Somebody wants us to go to the movies. I think we have a couple of them, actually. Cork bobber. Wow. Who throws away a cork bobber? Okay, sell those. That goes in the fridge. That goes in there. All right, we are good to go. Crank out 7 more there, and then we're how much short? 110, 117. Yeah, we go chop some trees tomorrow. And we've got that. We have our missions now lined up. 2 in the grubs. That's 30 and 30. So we can double dip on that. We need to go looking for sweet peas. That's a forageable. We could plant some summer seeds and get forageables. Maybe we do that. Not sure. Could do it just a little. We're starting to run out of time. What do we have for summer seeds? Did we use them all up? We might have used them up. Let's see what we got. Interseeds, fall seeds. We have 6. All right, we can make plenty. All right, we're going to try to speed plant these here. $130. I think I'm running out of time. Yeah, I don't want to mess that up. We'll do that in the morning. I don't want to rush and screw up something that is going to make my farm a pain in the butt. It's not, we got 14 days, so we got plenty of time. Yeah, the coffee maker comes from... It comes from Evelyn? Is that right? And it is for... It's for one of the special orders quests. Is it the leeks? I think it's leeks for George. Gives you the coffee maker, if I'm remembering. Volectic, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I think it's leeks for George. Gets you the coffee maker. Yeah, okay. I have some memory left in this old head. Nice. Yeah, automate. I love automate. No worries, Nancy. No worries. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Congrats on the powder melons. Yeah, automating chests anywhere changed the game dramatically, but they are definitely fun. Luna's moved up to 6. Congratulations. I think you passed Victus tonight, if I recall. I might be wrong. Speed buff coal. That's a good setup. I'll take that. All right, little Tyke, where you at? There you are. There you go, buddy. Boink. Okay, let's try this again. I think I'm going to put it over here. This is a good spot, I think. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. All right, 7 days on that. That might get us some of our sweet peas that we need. And we have 13 days to pull that off. We could, you know what? Let's go ahead and and now they're 5 days. We can get another version if we need to. Okay, well, collect cheese. We got tasks to do again. So we got 2 grubs. We got the flower started. Our corn is going. Let's check on progress on corn. We are 2 days out on corn. What else do we have on that list? That's probably a Sunberry run. Okay. Let's just make a forage pass through the valley. See if we can hook us up some sweet peas. Lots of grapes. Oh, please tell me that is a Swest. Sweet. Yep, it's a summer flower. So doubting my own memory there. Spiceberry. All the things except the one we need. That is the way the RNG goes. We don't really need wood right now. I'm just gonna leave that be. We'll go ahead and pop down through here. Oh, the animals didn't start animating. Nice. Took them a minute. Hello, ducks. Quack to you. That could be interesting. On the Clint. Wow, not much forage out here at all. We've been having such good luck with our forage too. All right, well. Just disappear right in front of his eyes. Freak him out a little bit. Let's go ahead and do a cinder sap run. We'll grab our hardwood. Yeah, that one's kind of sad. Poor guy, he's like an introverted nerd. Emily and Shane, huh? Because the game seems to pair up Alex and Haley as kind of a couple almost. Yep, most of the ones I know. It's a general truth. Well, you have the flower dance pairings. Who does Emily dance with at the flower dance? Now we're getting a little bit of a weird stutter in the rendering right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, Elliot and Leah makes sense. All right, here we go. Just grub it up. I think she does. Yeah, it's all 6 of the bachelors and bachelorettes, right? I think. How did I get grass back in here? Clean that out. Deep mountains. There we go. We do have the internet. That is true. Oh, is that a sweet pea? Look at that. Nice. Look, the cells up there. We've covered so much of this, we're not getting a lot of forage up here. So they are kind of paired off then. There's another sweet pea. Shane and Emily. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not against it. I have a secret project, pal. I'm working on a little field guide of life on the mountain. I hope that Stella will make it into one of her little brochures. Something nice for our guests. I'm hoping that was just a one-time fluke. That the error I got, I don't think will be universal. I really don't. So I think he should be fine. I think it's literally probably a typo. Would be if I had to try to diagnose my problem. I think it's just a data entry error. I don't think it's a programming error, a logic error, or anything like that. So. All right, what do we have out here? Not too bad. Yeah, she's definitely one of the nicer, I think, in general, people. That's true. They seem to be hitting it off in that scene. Perky's a good word. All right, how did we do? How did we do? We got 7. That's a pretty good run. So we need 8, huh? You've come a long way, Nancy. Let's store some stuff. Hey, we got another propeller hat. That is true. She put all of us to shame in those days. I don't remember as much as I probably should because I use so many mods to keep track of it for me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it'd be good to see her popping in again. All right, timing wise, I want to get these synced up. I need to let these finish before I put these on. Or do we just put them on right now? 2 days. We'll just let them all produce, and then we'll fire up the chest. Now, let's see, we did grubs. Oh, summer flower. So we're going to do something here. Since you have to deliver this, we're going to go ahead and do that right now, ahead of time, so we don't have to worry about it. And then when we collect them, we'll just finish the quest. So. It's a technique we use quite often. Because you don't have to deliver the ones you actually gathered. It doesn't care. Who gave us this quest? Sweet peas to the vase in our kitchen. Oh, wait, I think this might be Victoria's house. Never mind, went to the wrong house. You're going to break and enter, at least break and enter into the right house. There we go. So now when we collect the last 7, or 8, whatever we need, they'll all kind of... I can if you want. Lord Munchington, or whatever his name is. Baron Munchington does not look impressed. I don't think... Yeah, it's got the animal version. And I don't think we can give him a gift. He can sleep, evidently. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I do work a lot and I am tired. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can slide in a quick Sunberry run here. Maybe get lucky. Maybe knock out some prismatic shards. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Wee! Can't stop me now. Wink, wink. Diamonds for everybody. Oh, nope. That's not what we wanted to do. Did that one wrong. That'll hurt our progress a little bit. Now this doesn't respawn, so there's no monsters. No prismatics yet. We've gone slow. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, there's another way we could actually get this. It just take 4 days, but I did pick this so we'd have something to do, though. So suppose I probably shouldn't try to cheese it, but oh, did we get 0? I don't know if I've ever run the Sunberry run here and gotten 0. Alright, well, let's head home. Alright, what are we sitting on? Oh, probably have cheese. Alright, looks like we're down to one more gold run and then cranking through some iridium. There's our cheese. Ah, excuse me. Alright, put that in there. Nope, give me that back. Sell that. Let's see. Sell all those things. Whoop. All right, we do everything else in our production run. I think we're good there. Oh, I hate when I make mistakes. Here we go. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of that in there. Give me my carrots back, you can have your bananas. How about that for a trade? Seems more than fair to me. Lilybrook, Pelican Town, Ridgeside, Sunberry. Alright, what do we got left over? Done, done, and done. Alright, collect cheese is done. All in all, not a bad day. Nighty night. Cranking through the days now. Okay. I put all of our stuff in the wrong bin, evidently, because we should have sold some fish stuff and some farming stuff, so we'll get an extra big sale tomorrow. Let's see. Where did I put my stuff? It's in here somewhere. There it is. The Ridgeside Fish Ponds now has all of our stuff in it. So let's pull all this crap out of here. Alright, that stuff can all stay. Alright. Let's ship it. That will keep. Keep that. Keep all that stuff. Alright. Well, tomorrow's going to be an extra big sales day. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's knock out some more quests. We're actually doing pretty good on our new ones here. Fishing quest. We don't really have anything for fishing, I don't think. Alright, so this should give us... We got one somewhere. I don't remember. Got that one counted. Those did not, which is understandable. Alright, let's get our harvest on. Boink, boink, boink. Coffee goes in, or beans go in, coffee comes out. Okay, let's see. Sweet peas, Scarp. Don't think we need to buy any summer seeds. Is wine close to being up, or we just have our timers all off? That's still 2 days out. Turn that one off. Let's go get our grapes. Do, 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 do. Harvest grapes. And anything else that happens to be mature and grown. Let's go fix one of our trees is messed up here. Probably that one. So you see those have 23, 23. Oh, maybe that one. 26. Alright. Fixed. That one will just be a little delayed with the rest of them. Alright, we're going to do a similar thing that we're doing with the sweet peas here. We're going to go ahead and pre-put these in the box so that we don't have to necessarily come back out here when we're done with the quest. Done. Let's see. There we go. Good to go. Okay. Sweet peas, Scarp feathers. We're still on the prowl. Trying to see if our updates fixed anything or not. So far, the answer has been no. But sometimes we do like to do things for science. Alright, so sometimes we do like to do things just for science. See if we can figure out how something is or is not working. So far, the thing I thought might fix our thing has not. But there could be many other factors. So I'm not giving up yet. Quack. Quack to you as well. I think we need another grub run. I do think there is a factor of it's supposed to be a pretty rare spawn. So I think that adds to everything else that's going on. So I think you might be right there. Get back on your horse. I do like the music out here. Oh, look at that sweet pea run right there. That finished the quest for us. That was beautiful. All right. Let's go get some grubs. Yeah, that was fortunate right there. A little bit of luck. We'll take a little bit of luck. Leo, Trini, everybody's going to school. All right, let's go see if we can make a mess over here. Oh, we got the long distance shot on that one. All right, how far did that get us? 26. And we're waiting one more day on corn. Yep, one more day on corn. All right. Actually, while we're down there, have the 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't be able to get another starfruit harvest in after those go. Won't have enough time. Decorative lantern, huh? Okay. Well, we did it. No luck. Anything else? We could work on that. We want to make another sunberry run. We could do a lily run. Torn. Let's go sunberry. Talked myself into it. Moon, what you doing out and about? Moon ate spaghetti. Moon happy. I can go along with that. Spaghetti sounds good. I can see why it would make you happy. Right. How can you not like spaghetti? Or spaghetti, or pusketty, depending on where you're from, or how old you are. Well, we already picked up one. There's a second. Beautiful. We're knocking out the missions. Anything over here? I think we already cleared most of it. All right. We weren't in a hurry this time, so we cleared a little bit more of the other gems and stuff like that. Get some more resources if we can. We're not really on any kind of time crunch here. Oh, okay. I saw the little... It's the flower above. It looked like it had a little antenna on the rock. Like, what is that? But just an optical illusion is what it was. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Blink. Alright, this is the last level that has iridium on it. So it's normally as far as we go in this particular run. Again, we've got our prismatics, so we didn't necessarily need to go any farther anyway, but go ahead and collect that iridium ore. Alright, let's see what we get. We got a brown frog egg. Brown? Yeah. Ship that. And quite a collection of frogs. Alright, other things we haven't done in a while. Not too bad. Came in here the other day and it was absolutely packed full. I have to do something with those mushrooms at some point. Iridium peach, what do you know? To clean those out here before too long as well. $14 hours. Alright, so those will be done tomorrow and then another day I think for the new ones we put in. 9:16. I think one day we've got to be almost a little close on Starfruit. I'm going to say 2 or 3 days probably, but I don't trust our timers right now. I don't know if I have them set right. So let's get a visual check. Oh, 8 days. We're way off. Alright, what do we have our... Ancient fruit. Alright. Let's knock this down to 8. There we go. Correction made. Oh, we need to get that upgrade going as well. We have neglected that. That's kind of cool. I never thought about putting slimes in there. That's kind of a ingenious little hack. That's a good sized little building, I guess. Don't you have to water the slimes? How do you get water to them? Or am I thinking wrong? I've never really done a lot with slimes. So I would be a slime novice for sure. I'm digging that though. That's cool. Out of the box thinking. You gotta like that. Oh crap. I just killed a starfruit. Crap. What do we do? What do we do? 8 days. Let's see if we can correct our mistake. Yeah, it's... flux. Nice, Nancy. Alright, we're gonna have to make another radioactive run here. We're running out of radioactive stuff. And okay, so we have this one tile that I broke fertilized so that it will now grow in the same time as that, and then we'll take the fertilizer out when we replant. Okay, we fixed our mistake. That one's gonna speed catch up with the other ones. That was pretty embarrassing. Let's see, let's get home. How are we doing on waiting for... All right, 105, we're halfway. Halfway on our oak resin for another shed full. Might be able to pull that off in tomorrow's stream if we keep up with this one. I'm debating retiring this playthrough. Nancy's got a good aesthetic eye. She does a lot of things that I forget about. I get into like a power gamer min-maxi mode and forget that you can just make things nice and decorate, and that's a lot of fun as well. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of different aspects of the game. Get into muscle memory and just a certain play style. Like that whole section there, I barely thought about it. I just kind of worked my way through the system. Let's see, 10 o'clock. Anything else we can do before we run out of time? Quarry, I'm thinking quarry. The quarry was looking pretty messed up. It needs some pruning and cleanup work done to it. I have in the past. In this playthrough, didn't even cross my mind. I mean, I've seen them a couple times on the vendors and thought about it. I had my very first playthrough, we decorated quite a bit. I spent whole streams decorating sections of that house. Alright, let's see. Should we get crazy? Want to get extreme? Here we go. Wow. Ah, power abuse for the win. We'll leave the trees, let them grow. Get some more resource out of them. Home again, home again. I recall that you can't. I don't think it is. My gut says I did. Let's go test this and find out. Oh, we got the crazy crow thing again. It's the second time we've had that happen. Okay, let's see if we can get to the... No, that's the thing. They're protected. It was just a visual thing. It's the second time we've had that happen. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So, like, this one highlights green to paint. But nothing going there. So, it doesn't look like you can. Unfortunately. And again, we have scarecrows, so we're fine. It's just like, it's either a glitch... or an event. It's the second time we've had that happen. All right. Yeah, right. Maybe just an anomaly. I don't know if it's by design or what. $200,000, not too bad. Right? It may be something. Okay, let's see. Knock that out. Actually, I think we can knock all three of these out today. Oh, very nice. After you divorced Lewis. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out for a break. I'm going to pop out to the desktop. Somebody asked about decorating. I'll show you my most decorated farm. It should be completely vanilla, if I remember right. Alright, let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, hold on. I might have to make a switch on OBS here for it to find this farm. Let's see. Games. Let's try that one. See if it pops it in. Come on, OBS. You know where it's at. Find it. Stream Excel. Yeah, that should be it. How about that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is completely vanilla. Holy cow, did it load up fast. So this is our very first ever playthrough. So no automate. You can say I use a lot of hoppers. That's a pretty good setup there in the grand scheme of things. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7, 8 Legend 2 ponds on this farm. So down here we have a slime hutch. Yeah, it loads so much quicker. This is our cursed room that we set up. It's got some broken furniture in it. It's got a little wizard area over here where you just sit and do potions, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. I love this. I like that fireplace, the monster fireplace. That one's pretty cool. Yep. It's got a lot going on here. It's got some cursed mannequins in it. And then we got Lewis doing his Lewis thing. What else is in this farm? We've got none of my... I'm so used to having the tooltips and stuff. I'm going to assume that's probably ancient fruit since I made it blue. This one's probably ancient fruit wine as well. And this one's all crystallariums and such. Again, with no automate, it's all manual. Had our coffee section. Lots of preserve jars for a row there. Right? Okay, inside though we have our little bedroom and living room, kind of with the whole wizardy star type of thing going on. There's Krobus. Hi, Krobus. Little kitchen, our pirate fish tank themed room. In here, I couldn't even tell you what I was thinking when I put this stuff on. Looks like some of these are wearing hats. Who knows? Definitely some stuff going on there. Then we've got like a wizardy room again up here. And then the Junimo room. The Junimo room is pretty cool. I like the Junimo room. And then we kind of built just things that have... Yeah, this is all just stuff I collected over time. Thought it was worth displaying. This is definitely like a trophy room, museum room type of thing up here. That one's not too bad. And then we have our weapons collection on sides. Yep, this is where the chicken rave was born. Right here. This is it. This is where we first started doing chicken raves. We come down here. And we've got a chicken there, we've got a chicken there, we've got chicken decals. We would turn on the jukebox. And this was before I put the music on the stream deck, right? Now we can just call the music whenever we want, but back in this day we had to play the little jukebox. And we got all of our little outfits and stuff here. And then what we normally did then is we just ran with those, right? Yeah, I wish there was a better way to display the weapons. But yeah, that's what I did. I just put them all on signs. I do wish you could lock a sign so you didn't accidentally place something over top of it. But yeah, you got frying pans, wrenches, armor. I have no idea. There's some extra weapons. There's Meow Meow. Okay, I think these are the ones that are on the signs, most likely. So, yep, this is our very first playthrough. This one was pretty good. And then some of these might break a little bit. Let's see. Exit to the title. Our next playthrough was our Joja run, I think. Is that the chicken farm? See, Speedy. That's our Extra Life playthrough. Azul, yeah. I think this was the original, our original Joja playthrough. This one might break a little bit because I don't have any mods hooked up. So again, you can see a theme here. We definitely, even the kids wearing a blue cowboy hat, I tell you. We were all in on Joja. This was modded, right? So you can see that I have this set up for the automate mod, which isn't on right now. More Joja stuff. I didn't Jojify the kids' room too bad. That's not too bad. So the house became more of a production facility in this run. Right, if you look, I've got stuff everywhere. And then where this one gets crazy, right? Yeah, we'll have to look at the date, the last date I played on this one. We almost completed our giant crop collection here. We're just a pumpkin short on that. This actually, I like this display. This turned out pretty good. I'd have to work to get that last pumpkin. But this one, so this one has a gridded out bluegrass. You're going to see that there are chicken coops everywhere you go. And every chicken coop has 12 blue chickens in it. So we have 144 blue chickens on this particular playthrough. Yeah, this was the blue chicken run. Let's see, I'll pull up. We'll just do a screenshot so you guys can see the overall on this one. This one was fun. This was a fun farm. It's a Meadowlands farm. Let's see, Azul McBlue, where did it go? There it is. We were all in on Joja on this one. My favorite little weird thing that we did is on this one we married Abigail and we did it on Pierre's birthday. So, all right. So there we go. That's this farm. So again, we have 144 chickens. These are all ostriches down at the bottom. So we have 48 ostriches, all with animal crackers on them. Then we up here we have, yeah, everything. Then we have cows and goats and stuff up here. Very nice. So yeah, this was our second playthrough, I think. It's first time playing modded and first time playing Joja. So that's what we did with this one. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't remember when the last time we played that though. Let's see what the save time is on it. Oh, it doesn't give me a date on here. Just a play time. Hold on. I'll tell you if you want to know. Let's see, Stardew Valley saves. Oh, was that the Extra Life? No, that was Joja Expanded. 2026. Oh crap, I just opened it. Hold on. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. Okay, January of 2026 is the last time we saved this one. If it's the right, if I'm in the right one. No, Joja West. Sorry, wrong one. Joja West. Here we go. May 17th of 2025. It's the last time we played that one. Had the wrong file. This was our shipwrecked playthrough. This was our superhero playthrough. Actually, no, that was our shipwrecked playthrough. That was a test of the shipwrecked playthrough. Prairie King. This was our highly modded Joja everything. We've downloaded, I think, 20 different Joja mods and put them all into that one. That was a vanilla playthrough that we stuck in there. Some extra life stuff. Oh yeah, nice. This was our sabotage playthrough with Oscar. It looked like he's Oscar the Grouch. Then we have our last two expanded playthroughs. And then we're to this one. So, let's see. We hit perfection in one. And we didn't hit perfection in that one. We perfectioned that one. That's 2. We did on that one 3, but we did not on that one. We did on that one. That's 4, 5. I don't think we did on that one. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is our 9th perfection run in our history. So that's the history of our playthroughs there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into Star Drop here. Now this one will take a little bit longer to load up. The content mods really slow down the loading process. So we gotta let Star Drop do its thing. Let's see. Have any other screenshots? Yeah, that was our first. McBlue was the first modded playthrough. Yeah, that was our. And again, 100% of that's online. We streamed all that. I've only of gameplay. I think I've only played Stardew about an hour outside of streaming. Now I'd log in off stream to like build thumbnails and take screenshots and stuff like that. But to actually play, yeah, 100% of our, not 100%. I had 1 hour back in 2019 that I played, and then everything else has been streamed. So my original playthrough is actually up there. I still have it. The first time I ever played. But I'd have to really... let's see. Do I have the save on that? Hey, did we hit midnight? Congratulations. 12 months for Nancy. If that's not chicken rave worthy, I don't know what is. Here's what we're going to do. We'll look at my loading screen, and then we'll chicken rave while the game loads in the background. That way you don't have to watch my loading screen. So Nancy, Lux, and Lydia were the first 3 members on the channel. Okay, so yeah, if we go back to this farm here, Deconstruct Farm. Is it this one? Decon. So September 1st, 2018 is the last time that farm was saved at the bottom there. That's my very, very first farm. Not on stream. 20 right here. That was the first one that we streamed, so. Okay, let's see. While this thing is loading up, let's go ahead and fire up the chickens, because for 12 months of membership, that's not just time with the channel. That's being a member for 12 months. Congratulations to Nancy. Let's let the chickens go. Here we go. Spam them if you got them. Everybody give a shout out to Nancy. And Lux and Luna. Or not, sorry, Luna. Lux and Lydia. All right, let's get the dance going here. Oh, the blue chicken got stuck on. There we go. Here come the pirates. All right, let's go. Let's go, Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Nancy. I do appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna leave the poll for a little bit longer. It's got a tie going right now. All right, let's see. Oh, we got one more day in us at least here. Let's see what we can do. Got the butterfly. We can do a butterfly hunt today. Let's see. Corn should be done. Grubs we can get done as well. Let's go find the little here. See where he's hiding out at. There you are. Hanging out with the fishies. Now we need to come down here and manually harvest this because the Junimos can't get to it. So we'll go ahead and grab our corn here. I can't believe it's been a year since we did that. What are we at? October, April. We just passed a year and a half of streaming. Channel's been around since like 2018, but all right, corn is a 4-day product. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a harvest corn. Let's try it without the caps lock on. Harvest corn every 4 days. Okay, with that, we should be able to go and do... First off, let's store the corn that we can. Alright, so we need how many? 20, I think. For 30. Alright. Well, we'll take the cheap corn. So we'll go ahead and sell that. And take 30 corn with us. Alright, done. Did you knock DG off the list? Holy cow, congratulations. Yeah, that knocked you way up there. Nice. Yeah, see, that's their system is weighted, right? Things like that, super chats and stuff, I think pop you up the list a lot farther. So well deserved, Nancy, well deserved. Here, I'll even play the... This is impressive to me. Let's just do now. Let's do the whole thing. There we go. 2776. Yeah, that cashing in that membership deal definitely gave you some points. Sure. All right, the sweet peas have certainly sweetened a few hearts. Thank you. In return, I'm sending you some seeds for fall. Fairy seeds. Okay. Well, thanks for that. No new cutscenes, though. That's what we would rather have. All right, we need to go out to the Scarp, so let's do that first. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Oops. Let's look for feathers. We are here after all. Okay, now, weirdly enough, all those forageables that were once popping up now are not popping up now. Oh, did DJ? Oh, sorry. I forgot that if I hit that button. Yeah, DG got a whole bunch of points. Gotta get back down in a second. Alright. Another mission done. I agree. But still, you deserve the recognition. Alright, let's go get ourselves some grubs. And I think we'll have cleared all the missions off the board. Alright. Let's get the grub missions first in case they give a ticket. I don't think they do. But they might. Take that, grub. Done and done. Ooh, got lost. There we go. Did those give a ticket? No, I didn't figure they would. Alright, let's see. Where did I stash my tickets? We have 5. Alright, Lois, pay up. Pay up for all of our hard work. 1, 2, 3. I would have been ecstatic for that earlier. Done, done, and done. Grubs are done. Grubs are done. Cleared our quest log like a machine. Let's see, what are we sitting on? A plant. Well, that's starting to get pretty full. Might have to do some sorting there before too long. This is all good. All right, we're good there. For sure. No, it's organic though. It's just participation. It's not like you haven't been. The fact that you don't try and it happens makes it better. Okay, let's see. Do a Lilybrook run here. There you go. Perfect. Perfectly put. Oh, you know what we need to do? Hold on. We're going to spend the rest of the day. We need radioactive ore. We're almost out. Let's hit the mines. That's a good start. Hey Luna, appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the activity chat and have a wonderful rest of your night. Boom, boom. Boop, boop, boop. Take care, Luna. What time is Victus streaming tomorrow, Nancy? Same time as today? 3:30 Mountain. So it'd be 2:30 my time. I might be in between classes. Yeah, I'll be at work. But if I'm in between classes, I might be able to pop in, at least say hi. Drop a like or something. But yeah, I'll be at work at that time. Boink, boink. Dropping stiff. Can't remember if we saw an exit or not. It's behaving like we did. Yep. Oh. Forgot how many of those radioactive ores take to break a rock. Boink, boink. Smash, smash. Nope, I don't see any. Didn't see any radioactive down there, so. Boink, 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 smash. Do we get an exit? Yep, all the way up here. And how are we doing so far? 13, not terrible, not great. Oh, that'd be cool. A little bit of Flintstones, huh? The modern Stone Age family. Yeah, that's pretty good one. I haven't thought about the Flintstones in a long time. Yeah, right? I remember they used to play the Flintstones and the Jetsons back to back, if I remember right. At least where I was. Oh look, I made a giant eye. How sweet. And I'm trying to remember, did they ever do any crossover events between the two? I feel like they did. There was also like that little green alien guy that seemed to be involved in both of them, if I recall. The mighty, was it Kazoo? Something like that. That's my memory anyway. I don't know if any of that's accurate. Yeah, I thought they did something, but might be wrong on that one. Trying to pull memories from my childhood are hard to come by sometimes. There's an exit. Oh, one came in behind us. Perfect. Did Google have an answer? Well, there you go. My memory has a little bit of reliability there. That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, it was like a green little alien guy. Got stuck on a rock. Yeah, right? Start getting into Felix the Cat next. House with the magic window. Captain Kangaroo. I technically watched a little bit of Howdy Doody, but I'm pretty sure that was a rerun. I'm not that old. I'm not Howdy Doody old. Captain Kangaroo old. Not Howdy Doody old. I think of other favorites I had at the time. I mean, I remember when everything transitioned from like the classics, like, you know, Foghorn Leghorn and the dog and all that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, nice. And then everything went over to Tom and Jerry. Like, Tom and Jerry just took over everything. Oh, I remember Fat Albert. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. But yeah, then Tom and Jerry came in and took over everything. That's all you would see is Tom and Jerry. Obviously, you have to give props to Porky Pig, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, all the OGs. Finally, that was a pretty lean section we went through for ore there. Don't see any. Again, we're trying for radioactive ore, so we don't kill every monster, it's okay. Alright, 110. I think it's probably time to call this run. I made it to level 110, 80, 91. Those 30 levels, not too bad. Alright, what did we end up with? 24. I remember Fangface. The Fonz. Baby Plus. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Ice Rod Muscle. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's check. We got 13 bars. We're going to go ahead and keep that ore, because if we turn that into bars, then we'll have 0 left in case we want to do anything with it. Smurfs took over. That was another one that I've seen Gem, but Gem wasn't necessarily my go-to. Yeah, it's funny. The Smurfs, these were almost like our viral moments, right? These things went what we would call now going viral, and it was just all you would see was based off of some of these properties. Let's get that in, get that in. There you go. That's probably got some truth to it there. Okay. That work is done. On to our next project. Was never huge into soaps. I would have moments when, like, I'd be visiting my mom for the summer, and she watched them, so I watched them with her, but soaps wasn't really my go-to. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Collection is done. And we have sold what we need to sold. At 1:40 a.m., let's get inside. Before we pass out. Yeah, right. It becomes a constant. Like it's always there. All right, where are we at on the calendar? Like we're pushing through summer pretty quick here. Now that we're just kind of grinding stuff, the days go faster. We're doing a lot less work. Actually, you know what? Oh, for sure on that. I'm thinking we do one more day here, because then we could, if I'm gonna keep playing the save, we could start with Trout Derby. I don't know if I'm going to or not, though. This might be it for this one. I'm not sure yet. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. I'll be right back. All right, let's go see what we can get done today. Again, we have our general chores and such. What we'll get done, and then we'll see where things take us. But this might be it for this save. I definitely fall into that trap of Happy Hen Sanctuary are grateful for your donation, and it seems the hens wanted to thank you too. Please find enclosed a dozen eggs. Well, thank you, Dr. Jacob. These eggs will become mayonnaise in no time flat. I do lose focus, motivation, drive, whatever, once we hit perfection. Now again, we looked at earlier in the stream, like decoration, there's lots of things we could do. And I'll have to decide, maybe we need to pick a farm and just turn it into, what do they ever call them? The forever islands, forever farms, stuff like that. Maybe we need to just pick one and just keep playing it. But I don't know. Like I said, for me, I'm like, nope, let's move on. Okay, so this system is now ready to go. So if we look there, yeah, I mean, I'm pseudo interested in that, but it looks like we have all of our tappers are done here. So what we're going to do is when I come over here, we need to put something in this chest so that it doesn't get deleted on us. And then when we move it, bam. Now they should all be... That's kind of where I get for sure. It's like there's not a checklist, there's not a to-do. And it's not that we don't build our own challenges and stuff as well. I mean, that's also part of it, but I'm thinking for our next Stardew playthrough, I think we go back to Georgia, and I'm debating on adding some more NPCs. I'd like to try to see if we can get above 200 NPCs and see what that does. See what kind of challenge that becomes. But we tend to alternate between community center and Joja. So, you know, we're up to community or Joja again. We just did this one as a community center. Once we got a handle on it and we got the coffee going on this one, it actually went pretty quick. I can't say it was too terribly bad. But before we had coffee, it was rough. But once we got the coffee going and started cranking them out, but remember we did also go through a time period where literally we would have 30 cutscenes all ready to go at any one time. We could barely move. It would take us like over an hour to get through a day just because we were popping cutscenes all over the place. Oh yeah, true. Year one stuff is... There's enough stuff that you need to get later on. It definitely makes it a little rougher. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the zoomies and zoomie ourselves right home. Let's see, for kegs, we have 105, we now have 120, 131 resin, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, 131. So we are 72 short. We get 26 every, and again, I talk like I'm going to keep playing the save, but basically every 3 days. So we are 9 days out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So end of the season, we would actually have enough resin to set up another shed. I don't know, maybe we do keep playing this one. I'm trying to find, like, I'm already feeling it today of just like, well, what do I do now? Right? Like, you know, we chase after missions. We could grind in the mines. Okay, that makes me feel good. I see forageables again. We kind of went a number of days there where we didn't get any forageables out here, and I thought it was broken again. But we have forageables again. But yeah, I'm already feeling it in tonight's playthrough of like, okay, we're making up stuff to do, and we can, and I enjoy chatting and stuff, so that's fine, but I don't know. I don't know if I could draw this out for the rest of even year 4. Now, the only thing that we could discover if we did that is that there are things that are locked. Like, I don't know if there are year 5 specific things that might pop up in the mods, right? So the fact that we're stopping might be detrimental. I might do some research on that. See if I can find out if, like, okay, no, you really want to play Ridgeside to year 6, because in year 5 a whole bunch of new stuff happens, but I can't say I've seen anything like that. I haven't gone deep looking necessarily, so it is kind of one of those catch-22 type situations. It's like, I haven't seen it, but have I really looked? Hey, nice. 10 refined quartz, 20 refined quartz. Oh, nice, we actually have it. While we're here, though, we should probably grab some quartz. It'll get there eventually. All right. That should be everything we need. Fittingly, the fish ponds are done. We have basically, I mean, we could add more, but that was our goal. We got all the ones in that generate ore. We got dragon teeth and money, essentially on the top there. All right. I love getting those stingrays in. That passive dragon teeth spawn is kind of nice. I usually try to get those as soon as I can. All right, did anybody come up here in the rain? Oh, the island? Nice. Okay. Clear, clear, clear. So like I said, like right now, you know, we could go to bed and just cycle the day, because we have a lot of things we're just waiting around on. What are you missing for Monster Slayer? Volcano stuff? Or Pepper Rexes, the dreaded Pepper Rex. Let's clean out our quarry. We'll go clean out the Sunberry quarry. I'm sorry, the Lilybrook quarry. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Oh, you get a little pyrotechnic mummy killing action going. Let's see, is it Lilybrook? I think it's Lilybrook. That's where our... I think our mine is. I might have to put Walk of Life back on for my next playthrough. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Go check this mine out. Okay, it's got a decent respawn going here. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those... Boink, boink. Jubilite. I think we should probably go clean out the quarry as well. We got kind of a mining thing going on today. Not the best day to do it. We should have probably done it on a multiple ore day, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Alright, quarry, we are quarry bound. Oh, never mind, we already cleaned the quarry. I thought we just cleaned the trees, but there you go. The fragility of memory right there. I know, right? Well, we have infinite energy today, but even if we're using energy, I rarely eat food for energy anymore. It's just, everything's efficient, everything's good to go. Yeah, late game versus early game is a different beast. Well, 7 o'clock. Get some forage on. Oh, you know what we haven't done? What happened? Oops. Didn't necessarily mean to chop the tree down, but that's all right. Oh, that's rough. We lost, or I think I accidentally did something to a weapon in this save. I think it was my gold scythe, actually. Yeah. Did you just spawn another one in, or? That's probably what I would have done. Wow. That's a big loss right there. probably too late. Could you revert back to an older save and get it back, or was it too late? Come on, hit the rock. There we go. Go, little man, you can do it. I don't know if I'm brave enough to go back into the file system with you. I'm kidding. So Stardew by default keeps a 1-day backup. Oh, okay, yeah, then probably not going to help you. It only keeps a 1-day backup. So what it does is it takes the current save, saves it as an old save, and then makes a new one. And so you always have the previous day that you can go back to. And that's about it. Beyond that, it doesn't have any other backup. Unless you put something on to do it. Well, let's go ahead and go up to the summit at night in the rain. Yeah, basically, so it just takes like, okay, the day you saved, and it puts that as a backup, and then it makes a new one. So you always have, so like, for instance, when we save tonight, we'll have Friday and Thursday morning saves that we could go back to. Actually, no, sorry. When we save tonight, we'll have Saturday and Friday. Right now, we have Thursday. And the thing is if you, and again, I'm not recommending this, but if you basically went into your file system every day, you could save the files for every single day of the month and go back to any of them if you wanted to, but that seems like crazy overkill. Well, this is kind of, oh, that's a good screenshot. Let's pull. Yeah, I think we're going to take this as a screenshot. I do it quite often. What I'll do is I'll make a backup of my save, and then I'll jump in and I'll like manipulate time. I'll sleep. I'll do whatever I need to make thumbnails, and then I just copy it back over top, so I've got the back to the original at any time. But I don't recommend it for most. You can, if you mess those files up, you lose it, right? All right, that's going to be a good screenshot right there. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But let's compare the... We'll compare to the day with the night. So there's the day. And then there's the night. I've got our farm in the middle. I can't remember why we took a picture of this one. I might have taken that for the thumbnail. It's hard to say. Oops. There is my... That's my Snappy log there. Again, you can see no errors. Everything's working pretty good there. Yeah, side by side, actually. Let's see if I can just open them both up. Yeah, not too bad. I do think I like the night one better, though. You lose the ocean. I kind of like the mountains not having the blue on top of them in the dark version. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a better... more definition, more shadow, maybe. But I like the fact that down here, you've got the tops of these mountains. I guess it's technically there, I think. Yeah, you can see it. The ocean's still there, but it's so dark that it blends in more than this does. But Smiley face. Where's your smiley face? Hey, welcome to the chat. Upper left. Let me get back a little bit. This is like Orion's belt here. Are these the eyes? Oh, okay. It's crazy how patterns will line up like that for you. Cool. All right. Let's see. What time is it in our game here? Oh, that's right. We don't have the interface. Yeah, get off the summit here. 12:30. All right, let's get ourselves home. And again, last store. Let's gear ourselves back up. There we go. Last store, again, probably, this might be it. I'm really feeling, a lot of it will come down to I have time to get a new stream set up tonight for tomorrow. Oh, she started tonight? Very nice. I like to rate her when she's playing Stardew. That seems like a better fit. Oh, we got shed wine done. All right, well, let's get that going. We'll get one more big sale in tonight. Do we have enough starfruit? That's the question. It's gonna be close. All right. Shed kegs 1 done. Shed kegs 2. Shed kegs 3. Shed kegs 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some of our gold. Not a lot. That wasn't bad for shed keg 5. All right, let's see. Let's get some stuff sold. 3.1 million for that. I might keep that. Keep that probably. Oh, very nice. Oh, I miss Grandpa's shed. All right. What do we have here? Pull all that stuff out of there. Now I'm leaving this ore just because I want to kind of see how well the fish ponds do. That's why I left it there. Freshwater fish. All right, storage. Sale. I think, you know what? We've got the big, let's go ahead and do ourselves a, Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they tend to play together for Stardew. Actually, go down to 10 for that. All right. 5. At 15, roughly 15, 15, roughly 15. Yeah, I think they do play quite a bit together on different things. Do we have pomegranates in the other? A little bit. All right, let's sell some fruit. Get our fruit sales on. That we've just been hoarding for no apparent reason. That's the other thing. We have so many things now where we don't need it. It just is. Like if we go to our minerals here, like we have 400 diamonds, right? We have just so much now that... All right, let's go ahead and get this sold. Oh, hold on. Gotta do one more thing here. There we go. Setting this save up for a time it will probably never see, which would be the continuation of his playthrough. But it's set. It's good to go. Yeah, we didn't really pull a whole lot more. 3.1, we'll call it 3.2 million in Starfruit. Everything, I mean, it's another 200,000 in normal fruits. So it did okay. I mean, 200,000 is nothing to sneeze at, if you will. All right, looks like Clint pulled ahead in our poll. How did Clint pull off a win? I'm impressed. That doesn't happen very often. A mango tree's not able to grow. That's fine. All right, it is the Trout Derby. Let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. We'll be right back and kind of talk about and wrap up this series, I think. I don't know. We could do one more stream that's kind of the series finale. Maybe get through the summer. Oh, I like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into one more. I want one more Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. That's, if I can get it to end on that day, 7, 8, 9 days, I think that's what we're going to do. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So what did we do today? Well, we made it to the summit, saw the cutscene, kind of. We did have a little bit of a glitch. We did see it, but Jade was an issue. We didn't get that fixed. We tried the day after luau. I tried to do all kinds of stuff. We could have divorced her, but we didn't. Okay, I think we're definitely going to do another play day. We'll do kind of a series finale tomorrow night. I think that'll also make this 48 episodes for this set, which is a nice divisible by 12 number that doesn't really matter. Obviously, if I can pull this off, I would like to end the Moonlight Jellies. I'm going to try to time it so that we get through summer. And we do the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, and that'll be probably the end of this series. So we do have Trout Derby. We can do that. If we're very lucky, we could get our last book that we need off the bookseller. We could get that done. Obviously, we've got Starfruit and stuff like that to do. We'll do missions on Monday. We'll keep looking to see if we can find a feather. All of the things that we normally do. The Trout Derby, yeah, it's all right. We skipped one of the days, I think, in last year, just because we had so many other things to try to get done. Let's see, if we get lucky, we'll have another kid, but I don't know if that's going to happen. But anyway, I think it's kind of a good place to end. I mean, we could finish out the year if we wanted to, but Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, I think, is very appropriate. Yeah, it's like at this point as well, the rewards just aren't really worth it. You know, it's like, what am I going to do with the rewards? I'm going to store them in a chest. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not even going to use them, so. Okay, let's see. While I was on break, I normally set up all of my forwarding stuff, but I did not do that. I don't know what I was doing. Let's see. Report is that we have Miss Shelley playing Stardew. Is this true? Stardew Valley multiplayer. Oh man. Going back to expanded, having the warp nexus is going to be so nice as well. Actually, yeah, I've only got 2 people streaming right now anyway. So she is a very, very good candidate for us. Let's go ahead and open up and get ourselves a link here. Absolutely, absolutely. And same. Thank you so much for a year of membership. It means a ton. I don't have the words, so thank you for being a part of our little community here. Well, I'm not pressing any more DG buttons then. That way you can keep the lead. How far above did you get him? 525 to 450. The big numbers tonight. Wow, Luna actually did pretty well. 300. Well, congratulations on that. That's also important. Okay, let's go ahead and get this link. And then we'll do a decon raid. I don't know how many people are still with us at this point, but that's okay. We had a good run, so yeah, I think we got one more in us for this save. And then again, we'll even on a nice 48 episode run. So let's go ahead and thank everybody for hanging out. Special thank you to Nancy, Lux, and Lydia. Yeah, well, and 48's divisible by 12. You know, it's like there's all kinds of good things to go with the number. Normally, I don't pay that much attention to like how many episodes it is. When we get done, and we move on. But I think this one was 47, so 48 would make a lot of sense. Again, we can kind of do just a wrap up celebration stream as well. But again, thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Lux. Thank you, all our channel members. But Nancy, Lux, and Lydia were our original 3. They're on day 1 of the membership program. We do appreciate that you spend your time with us. It doesn't go unnoticed, and I do appreciate that. Let's see, let's open that up. Okay, let's go ahead and take off. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. Community shows that, right? I think that is a big part of what we've built here, and I am proud to have you part of our community. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you for being a part of our community. And if you can be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. One more run in this one, and we will call it a wrap. So tomorrow night, season finale. And then after that, a Stardew Valley expanded plus mega expanded, I guess, Joja run. And I think we're going to start either alternating or doing sections of Graveyard Keeper, just to mix some stuff up. I want to see how it does. It did get a lot of press with the announcement of the Graveyard Keeper 2 coming out, no release date. And it also was free for a while on Steam if you picked it up. So, all right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow night, and I'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Take care.